Right. What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Wait, Wednesday. I'm already not, I don't even know what day it is anymore. Happy Wednesday. All right. Morning. So futures are up a tad. Looks like S&Ps are up. What is that? 8.5. Nasdaq about 90. Oil down half a dollar. There we go. Now I can see. And gold is pretty much flat. Um, at least you know why, right? So Chewy gapped up, of course, right? And gapped up significantly large here, sitting at what? Where are we at? About 92. So it's like up 12 bucks. Um, our 100 strike is still out of the money. I'm gonna watch this actually here at the open first before anything, just to see what it does. See where we kind of sitting. The IV is down quite a bit on Chewy. So I'm hoping that 15, it's down 15 there. So I'm hoping that'll help even with this gap up. So we're going to watch this morning to make sure it doesn't get away from us. It looks like it's going to keep rallying. Maybe we'll take the money there and just get out of the trade. Here we go. All right, let's see. A double bell again. All right. I don't know why it's been doing that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So Chewy, if these options are correct, are they already open here? We're only down pretty much flat right now. Let's see. Option. Have these prices opened yet? Doesn't look like. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've opened. All right. We need those options to open. Chewy at 91. Okay. Oh, do they? Oh, that might be it anyway. There you go, Robert. Nice job. All right, they're open now, down 60% here. Puts are great. They're nothing, but it's the calls we gotta watch out for. All right, down 47. So it looks like down now, down to 90, 91. Keep an eye on it here. Down 40% instead of 60, so that's also good. Okay. We pull in, if we pull back on this gap up, that is going to definitely help, and we'll look to probably scratch out, maybe get a small profit on this. But man, would have thought that big of a gap up. Of course, right? Let's see. I'll kind of quickly look at some longs here. Looks like MGM is pretty much flat up. On is up. There, TLT is up. That's love is down here. Starbucks pretty much flat at 2 cents up. UDC is down a hair. Deer is still running up. That's good. That's up $2. Capital One is up 60 cents. And Applied Materials, holy crap, broke through 130, you guys. I think we should probably take that profit. Applied Materials, 50%. Okay, we are at an all-time high right now. So, there it is. I'm out at 850 on AMAT. So that's 54.5%. Here we go. I'll take it. True, looks like it's still pulling in a little bit. Exit on AMAT trade long call at 850 credit plus 54.55%. Not bad there, gang. AMAT did exactly what we wanted it to do on that squeeze, so that's good. Chewy is still down about 50% right now. That's a nice pop today too. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. So Chewy, come on back down here. All right. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna kind of browse through. I'm still watching Chewy on the chart, but let's see here. So Nasdaq, our short puts here are actually almost at 50%, so that's good. I may even now with Nasdaq up 87, look to put on that short call since we are kind of running up here. Try to snag that call up here on these highs. So we'll look at that. Amazon is up again on the day, so that's good. See where we are with that. So our verticals obviously still down, but our iron condor is up 80, 75, so that's good. Need to get out of that thing. All right. Let's see. ARC is up to 30. Okay, that should be filling today. Today's actually the last day for 30%. So look for that to fill today. 2 more cents to go for our 30%. 6C's up nice today. That's good. Starbucks up 20%. What is that doing? That's hanging out of that 110.25. So have to push. Okay. Airbnb up 20. We're good there. We actually we are at 50% now. Okay. Fine. Dropbox up 13. That's good. FCell. We have multiple plays here. We are up nice on our call. Okay, we are almost at break even, so we're going to watch this, see if we can't get out of this thing for break even. It is using quite a bit of buying power for the very little credit that we have, so I'm okay with that. All right, Chewy down to 28%, so that's good. All right, let's see. Box we looked at, space is up today, so down still on the day, so that's good. Pinterest, we're actually doing pretty good here too. Let's see, down 100, but our short call is up a little bit. PLTR, that's good. We need that move. Disney, we need that move. SPX, let's see here. All right. We still, man, that gap back up today. That's not helping, that's for sure. 4,005 of 25, $32 to go on that one. Okay, so it needs to hang out today, not do too much. Looks like Mondays though will be out of here very soon. Nap is flat. That's good. Discovery is up. Pretty much flat. Plug, look at that. Plug is moving finally. Up $2. Man, how are we doing with that? Alright, let's see. We're still down significantly, but getting a lot better. That short put's got a long time to go. Strangles down a hair, but our hedge is. What's our strikes? 42, 40, 45. Let's. Getting a little close on that 40. Strangle's fine. Chewy coming in some more, gang. That's good. Pulling back now down to 89. Okay, we're only down, looks like 10% now, so not bad there. Let's see, MGM's down today. Corn is catching up. That's good. Down a hair. So watching Chewy. Get a good little exit there. CLT needs to go the other way. All right, CGC. We're going to need to probably, let's see if this roll goes through today. That would be nice. All right. Google is up on the day, but that's okay. Zanga, this thing is just not wanting to fill either. Okay, and how are we doing with open? Triangle and triangle's flat. How with that? That CGC roll was going to May and in the 45.40s for 10 cents. On the 45.40s. I don't want to go any deeper than that, but I mean, there's no volume. It's not even trading really in May at all. But can't get this one. I don't want to do a debit for it. Actually, the debit's not bad, going up only $2, but I'd rather take a credit. So trying to get the 45.40s. I don't know if we'll get it. Man, SPY still pushing up. Look at that. Chewy down less than 10%. That's good. Keep on coming, Chewy. Let's go. All right. Deer's up today. All right, we were only down 17%. Let's go. Deer's making a good run right now. That thing's up $5. That's good. Tesla up today. That's good. I don't know if this roll will ever get filled, but that's helping. Apple up $2. That's good. We need to try to see if we can't roll Apple here. Take a quick look. I don't think we're going to be able to get the roll just yet. At least not a reasonable spot. Yeah. $10. That's 15. Volume. A little bit of open interest, so we might be able to do Apple today here. Neo's going the wrong way today, so we have to stop out of that one. Capital One's up a hair. Okay, Baidu's up $3, but I highly doubt we'd be able to get that roll. Still pretty darn deep in the money here on Baidu. 300s doesn't give much. Man, 310s. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's even worth it. Oh man. 250. That would put us almost at $3 in credit though, so man, I don't know. We'll have to think about Baidu. Let's see what today does. It's looking pretty strong today. Facebook is up, so that's helping our hedge. We might have to stop out of that put spread, or the call spread, excuse me. WDC's up, so that's good. It's not nearly up as where we need it, but maybe we'll see it move. Soybeans are up a little bit better today, so we should try to get that roll in. While soybeans is up. Nike is still down, man. That debit spread's not looking too hot. Etsy, half out of the money. We might be able to get this roll out in time. Halfway out of the money here. Let's see. Not quite there. 90-cent debit, so we'll have to take a weekly. And then that's not good. 34. 30. Dang. Dang. Come on, Etsy. Have to hold on to Etsy for a little bit longer here than it looks like. There you go, Nav. Nice job. 5-cent credit. There we go. So we can go 1 to. Never mind. Yeah, that's stupid. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to roll in the money here. Deeper. I don't really want to do that. We'll give Etsy a little bit, but we can go $10 more for 30 cents. That'll put us at what, $1.80. So we'll see if Etsy continues to push up. Today's looking like it's going to be a strong day. 396.75 is going to be next stop there. All right, Chewy almost to break even here, gang. With this pullback, that's good. I don't know if I want to go for a profit or if I just want to scratch out. Chewy is coming in pretty nice here right now. Okay, gapped up big, but we're pulling back, making that lower low each time with conviction. So it's gonna be close. So we'll just keep an eye on it. All right. See, now you said MNQ, you're at 50, very close there. My order is at 28. I think I rounded it down a hair there a little bit, guys. So, but yeah, my debit is at 28. With it being up like this, I'll probably jump out to about 30 days and look to throw a call up on here. We can get $100. See what delta is it going to be? On a 14 delta. Okay. So 80% pop. So sometime today I'll go ahead and throw this on. Get us that hedge on the markets here. We'll have to remember to do that. Alright. So while we wait for that, let's go ahead and let's check our watch list and start some scanning. Chewy is about 4% down. That's not bad. All right. What are we doing? Oh, my train of thought here. Did I ever really have one? Probably not. All right. Let's see. Let me get over here. I'll squeeze this. Let's take a look at our watch list first. All right. Let's see here. No, yeah, I'll go with you on that one. I probably didn't have a brain. Got back yet? I don't know. All right, let's see here. So, American, hanging out, not too bad. Light squeeze already fired. It is showing some upward momentum coming in on the squeeze chart, but not here. So, let me take a look at it here. Maybe is at 8%. Looking at, okay, yeah, those 18s aren't any good. Maybe the 19s, but that's even. Let me think about that. Yeah, I know. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. It needs to slow down. Tomorrow being Thursday, I mean, even today we might see it. End of the month, we might see a little bit of a pullback. So we'll see. Going into a long weekend, and we might see a little bit of a sell-off tomorrow. That would significantly help that play. All right, so 19's not bad here. Still out of the money, a 15 delta. You'd have to do a couple of contracts. I don't mind it. Below the 50 moving average here. We're slightly above that 80 EMA, but we are starting to see a little bit of expansion on the Bollinger Bands. Light squeeze did fire. I mean, it's not, it doesn't have a lot of momentum. I might even consider, instead of a foot, somewhat of a strangle here. Let's see, neutral strangle. I mean, that might even work. 32 is pretty high up there. Let's see, can we get a weekly? No, it would have to be made. Let me think about American here. It's not too bad. Okay, do we down 10%, 8%? We're gonna keep checking on. All right, let's see. Blink, gapped up, pulling back a little bit. Light squeeze on the daily. Still a little sideways. There's the roll for CGC. Got the 10-cent roll after all here. I don't know how I got that roll, but okay. Debits almost got a lucky fill. Roll on CGC vertical put spread. April by the close. 40 put. 40 sell to close. 35 puts in May. Sell to open 45. To open 40 puts for credit. 10 cents. Yeah, I'm watching Chewy very carefully here. Cents. New net credit is now, where are we at with that? 77. So hopefully we don't have to roll CGC. Hopefully it'll move up a little bit here. Again, hopefully that's gonna give it enough time. Let me send this email out. Chewy looks like it's pushing back up. Where we at? We're down about 11%. Man, gonna be close on this one. Might want to take the small loss on Chewy. It's just if more IV keeps coming out of it, we'll see some profit as long as it stays below. It's just more of a rally that I'm worried about here. Okay. So we'll keep an eye on Chewy. It does have a lot of conviction on every single 5-minute bar here, but I'm hoping it just kind of stays down a little bit. Let me get this picture really quick here, you guys. I don't know how I got 10-cent roll. It's marking a debit now. Man, lucky fill, I guess. What is this? CGC 1, CGC 2. Yeah, that's pretty deep in the money. I'm not going to want to roll it any deeper into the money, so this will be the last straw on CGC. And there's the NASDAQ at 50% right there. At least we're getting some winners here. Get this out. NASDAQ 8-cent debit. which I think is just over 50%. Yeah, it's like 51. 8. Yeah, 51.3. Exit on MNQ short put at 28 debit for a gain of, what was that, 51.3%. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to put a call on here on that one so that we can hedge that market for a downward push. QE back down to 3% there. That's good. Oh, whoa, now we're positive. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Any chance for a roll? We could take a look there, Jerry and David. Give me 1 second. Let me just get this email out for the NASDAQ, and we'll be good to go. So, want to, guys, what do we want to do? Scratch on this play? It's pulling in. Let's let it go a little bit more. We might be able to actually snag like 10% on this thing. I'm just keeping a quick eye on it, though. I mean, that's pretty much break even right there with commissions where it's at. $5, yeah. On there. Right. Okay, so Chewy, you have a 95-100. You're sitting here. Okay, it's about $4. That's not bad. MNQ. Okay. So, May. Okay. Yeah, let's see. You're gonna have to go deeper, but how deep? Okay, so that's gonna be what? $10 deeper in the money will get you a little bit of a credit here. Just past that expected move though. 110. That needs a significant run up here. 110 is gonna be decent resistance spot, so it's not bad. I wish you can get a little bit closer, but with IV coming out, you might have to take that roll. Looks like that's your only option here. So if you want to save the trade, if you do like Chewy long, which, you know, if it starts to push back up here, you know, if it closes maybe above that 50 moving average, you might actually have a chance. And that's a good time frame, 50 days. So really the only option, 22 cents, 20 cents here, rolling $10 deeper into the money in May. And that will get you, you know, I don't know what your credit is, credit 160, so you'll put you about 185, almost 190, yeah. So that's about all you got. Okay, it's not that bad. 25 cents. I think Chewy is reasonable there that it could hit that, assuming we continue to push up with it. So it's not bad. But that'll probably be the last roll as well, because it's already going to be an 80 delta. But if you can get about 20 to 25 cents there, not bad, okay, for those vertical spreads that you guys have. Now with Chewy, we're bouncing around between that profit and that loss here. Gonna be very close trying to break even on this. What I'm worried about, Chewy pushing back up. So, right. I'll put Chewy on this chart so I can see it while we're. Okay. All right, let's get back. But while we wait here, let's see. All right. Apple rocking today. What's Apple doing? Yes. Yes, we need that so much. All right, that's good. Apple up 2.5%, $3. That's good. Now I don't know if we're still gonna get that roll in yet, but it's definitely helping. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly glance at it. Not yet. I think we're gonna have to go pretty deep in the money. Looks like currently 150, 145, so $15 still. Just kind of keep an eye on that. All right. But definitely in a better position than it was. Like Airbnb is up 26%. Amazon's doing pretty good. Our ARC should fill anytime now. That's up to 33%. All right, let's see. So Blink, we're looking at that strangle. I don't know where my note went. I know it was post earnings, but that's actually not bad. 55.20, nicely centered. So it does have a light squeeze, but early entries show kind of slowing down to the upside. Let's see here. Blink. Blink. 0.1% of IV, so it's not the greatest. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna show negative now with this run up here, Greg. We need it to calm down. Is what we need it to do. It's gonna show negative for a while here. 20s. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any adjustments to it. All right, so we can get $2, 55.20 here. Leans at 15 delta short. I wish we can get higher, but not giving any additional. Not bad. 83 pop. So I like that. Below the 200 days still. Got one. All right, so Blank off the watch list too looks all right. And the implied volatility is the only thing that makes it look good. The IVR is horrible. Okay, let's see here. How's Capital One doing? I know that's got earnings. All right, you look like you're struggling. Nice pattern. Medium squeeze, still to the downside though. Capital One is down about 24 cents. Holding above the 8 EM. I want to take that long though, but we don't really have any banks. No, we don't. We don't have any banks. DOF here, 4.5 with means April. 30 delta. It was $1.30 in credit at the. So it would be right at the 50 moving average. Isn't bad. IV is only 4.5, and the volatility, or implied volatility, is only 39. So it's pushing it. The pop is really nice, almost a 70%. Good. Let's think about that one. Number one's been pretty good to us lately. All right. Chewy is pushing back up. It's now down about 10%. Need that thing to slow down as well. We're not even going to mess with 5. All right, let's see. On looking good. Back into an early entry on this gap up. Nice medium squeeze too. We got that run room to all-time high. It's a little high to enter here, but I don't mind that early entry signal. 10% implied volatility. Let's see. Can we sell up? What was I looking at? 35s. Not enough credit there to do a couple. Dang. Pass on that one for right now. Gapped up too big. Oxy still looking great. Okay, Oxy here. Nice. Light squeeze slowing down though. Yellow bars. That's good. Okay. Yellow and 78. Let's see. Those strikes probably still decent here. OXY. 4% implied volatility. 69 implied, so it's decent. 37 19s. Nope. 20s. Do a couple of strikes there. 19s would work, but probably gonna be a little bit. Oxy not bad. I like this one. This is probably number 1 right now. Watch list. 81 pop, 90p 50. Small credit, but it's cheap to put on, so you can do a couple. All past expected move and leans it short. Very nice. Do I think the momentum is going to continue on CGC? Up $1 today, man. That's actually good for this thing. Holy crap, 3.8%. So there we go. U.S. listed Canadian stocks gain after New York legalizes recreational marijuana. It might run for a little bit. That 50 moving average is going to be the big spot to push through here. So, Dewey's pushing up too. That's not good. Okay, so CGC 37.42s. You're still pretty deep down there here. 465, a little bit better. Hit same strikes here. No. So you can, I mean, you wouldn't be too far off from where I'm at. Rolling $5 deeper in the money. Looks like you can get a credit there now, Chris. But it's better than where it was when it was at the 50s. So you can either hold on, wait to see if it pushes a little bit more to try to get a better roll, or snag this one right now for that credit roll. You know, unfortunately, roll $5 deeper, and again, pretty big move that we need, but you can get a credit here. So that is an option. Yeah, Austin, I don't think so because it's already going to put you there probably. 50, 42. Oh no, that's 42, 5, 47. I mean, you can scratch roll it, but you're going to the highest strikes available, the 50, 45s. You might get 2 cents. Okay, if you want to try to keep the trade alive, it's possibly doable, right? I'm gonna say you're probably still trading at max loss, so it's gonna be hard to get that roll. I mean, you need to be trading less than max loss most likely here. Yeah, you could try it if you want to keep that trade alive. You could try for 5 cents in credit, 2 cents in credit, just scratch it out, see what happens over the next 50 days. But yeah, that 47 is way down there, which is not helping you. Okay. 2E5 and Hey gang, Starbucks just ran some more here, coming up to the next resistance. Starbucks up to 111 right now exactly. We have some resistance at 112.34. So that early entry did fire here. We are out of that early entry, down into a medium squeeze, and we have that 111.34 as some resistance here, and then of course the all-time high. So we're gonna keep an eye on that, see what it does with this 111.34. That's gonna be a key spot. I think we're up pretty good on that one now too. What else? Let's see, Starbucks. Yeah, 42%. So we might be able to see 50% there. See if it keeps pushing up. Looking like it wants to. Just having most stocks are having a decent day here. Except for airlines. Love is coming down. Delta's coming down. Man. BDC's pushing up. Where are we at with that? Still down pretty big. That's going to take a big run on WDC. Unfortunately. Okay. What is Neo doing? Neo's up today, so we may be stopping at a Neo as well. Okay. Chewy pushing up. We need Chewy to come back in. Need Chewy to come on it. Yeah, Spidey needs to definitely slow down. It is absolutely not helping. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close tomorrow. We'll probably get out of Mondays. Man, it's gonna be so close for this one. And I don't want to adjust it because we need a big amount of credit to move that. And again, 39.78. So even 38.80 here. covering 100 points overnight is only 25 cents credit. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I mean, looking at this one, we're right at expected move. I mean, it's still a 24 delta, right? So in all reality, you know, it's a 75% chance that it's gonna expire out of the money. So I know, right, Brandon? One day run, run, run. The next day, no, too far. So we're at a 75% chance that this thing is still going to expire out of the money here. So I'm, you know, try not to worry too much, but it needs to slow its roll already, being up almost $2. Um, but I mean, you can see even if we wanted to, oh, I don't know if I do it right here. If we can get down that far, I mean, that's a dollar debit. That's what I'm thinking, Ben. You know, today's the end of the month. I'm actually thinking we might see a little bit of sell off today. Woo, there goes Starbucks. Starbucks just broke that 111.34. Next stop, all-time high. Well, 112 mental strike price resistance. Wow, I can't talk this morning. Mental strike price resistance at 112. But then 112.34. So let's see if it holds this 111.34 cents. All right. Possibly, Ben. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. All right. So even to roll, you know, these calls down is $1 in credit. Just to show you, not going to be the greatest here. I don't really want to be that close. That's $40 to the downside, right? And that's, you know, $50. That's a little much. So I feel like, you know, it would hit that more than it would hit this one. So trying not to roll it. But if this thing gets crazy and it doesn't look like markets are going to go slow down, we do have an option of rolling it to Monday. Kind of like an expected move. If we really felt like we needed to, you know, we could roll it to Monday, and give that a shot. But I really don't want to do that. This one might fail though. We might see Mondays here fail. All right, let's see. Where are you at, Chewy? What are you doing? All right, Chewy is profitable again. This thing's gonna be giving me a. Let's see. How much is 10% here? If we just want to try to snag 10% on this thing. Talking about 140s is 10% roughly. Okay. Pretty close. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then we had Trip. How's Trip doing? Trip holding the 8 EMA. We got a light squeeze slowing down though here. I'm surprised Trip's not really moving here. What was the fill on Chewy? I got $1.57 on Chewy. Let's see, Trip. If we go decent time, 17% implied volatility, which isn't bad. The 45s, so same strikes, 18 delta. That's not bad. 78 pop, 94 P50, just over $1.50 in credit. Below the 50 moving average. I like the trend. Look at that. The run up, the pullback, consolidation, light squeeze. We are holding the 8 EMA. We could see this push back up, so that's actually not too bad. I like it. So we got quite a few of our watch list stocks are actually playing out today. And then Uber being up, that was needed. So let's see. 65, 45, support. That's not. You have the 6100? That's what I have. Oh, I have the 65. You should be even better. There, Austin. If you got $1.18 fill. Oh, you got a different. Okay. Yeah, but. Oh, weird. Well, I'm at scratch right now, 160. So it's bouncing around when it pushes up and down, but we're gonna play it. We're watching it here. As long as it stays below that we will be all right. That IV will come out. It's actually gaining IVR, even though it was at 20 something. It opened at 10 and now it's up to 13. Well, just gonna keep an eye on it. I'm really considering just setting that order at $1.40. See if we get that fill like on a little bit of a dip. But I think we'll be okay there. All right, let's see here. So Uber having a decent morning here as well. I got some conviction on the 5-minute. Let's see if that strangle looks good. Uber 6.5 IV. Notes appeared on this guy too. Okay, so 65, 45, maybe even the 70s. Let's see. 45, 65. That leaned it short. 70s leaned it long. I really would like the 40s. You can roll it, Duke. You can absolutely roll it, and because it's naked, so you can get that roll in. It's, do you think it'll run, right? Do you think you'll make it like there in May? I actually don't mind this play here on Uber either, so we're gonna put Uber on. Wow, most of our watch list stocks actually made it to the list today. So that JD play, right? You can roll it. You can definitely roll it into May. Okay, you can get 77 cents. It's just more of a matter if you think it'll reach there. Now, and looking at it, right? That's not far off the expected move. JD is up on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days in a row, we've got a green candle here on it. So JD's pushing. It may. What would I do if I was in it? You know me, I'm stubborn, man. I would probably end up rolling it, just because I don't like losing. I'd probably end up rolling it. It's not bad. Now, if it was something like this, right, where, oh man, that's like twice the expected move, it might be time to cut it. Now, being here within $5 of expected move, you might actually work out with that. It's a China stock, so I would be weary of that. But for 80 more cents and within $5 of that, $10 of that expected move, there's potential in 50 days, especially if the market starts really doing this again. I would just play it with caution, you know. But it also depends on how much buying power it's using too. So if it's using, you know, if you're at like 3 or 4 grand, is it worth holding on in hopes to go past the expected move in 50 days? Okay, so you got to think about that too. Okay. Yeah, I have both shorts. I have the call and the put on Pinterest there. I have the short call hedge in April, VJ, and then which might need to be rolled now with it pushing up like. And then I have the short put in May at 65. Down on both, so I may have to roll that hedge. It should start being profitable here, and I would like to snag almost $1.50 out of this, but it keeps pushing up. I think we're gonna have to roll it out as the hedge here for the 90s, collect some more money. Oh, we're gonna have to look at that too today on Pinterest. All right, Chewy still playing with us a little bit. Starbucks struggling with that 111.34 resistance. That 50% though, might want to snag that and run. All right, so let's see here. How's the Nasdaq doing? Where are we at with that? That is just over 120 now. Cost $1,100 to put on since we got out of that put already. That's what sucks. What about the ES? The MES a little bit cheaper. 36, yeah, it's cheaper, but man, to get that dollar there, boy, 40, 75, 100 points. It's only $50 cheaper. Stick with the NASDAQ so we can be past expected move. All right. If we're going to pay that much, I'd rather get a little bit more. Okay. All right. Unless it's cheaper. I don't remember if it was. Let's see. Doesn't get any cheaper. He's about to be profitable. Let me check a look at Delta here. No, remember why we played this one? We played this one with the early entry on it. So it's been in an early entry for a while. Yes, it's pulling back right now. It's almost to the 8 EMA. Still has that medium squeeze. Okay, showing some upward momentum. We're holding above 0. So I want to see if this pushes back up. I'm not going to stop out at Delta yet. It is down about 19-20%, but with the early entries here, I want to try to hold this one out a little bit longer. Okay, love. That's another one we have long as well, which has just a light squeeze holding the 8 EMA. Do you have a call on that, or is that the short put? We have a call on that too. Actually, since we're here, I want to check on MGM. So MGM too, right? Pulling back a little bit today. Medium squeeze, pro signal, early entry. I'm okay holding those. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. So let's check a look here. What do we got? Any early entry signals that we can jump in? Look like they're all the same ones, still in early entry, so I'm not going to go through those again. Let's just go through our watch list here, see what we can find. All right. Amazon running. Amazon can run. I don't mind that. Let's go, Amazon. Amazon teams up with Kiki Palmer Publishers. New partnership with to help keep kids safe from preventable energy. Maybe this small partnership. I don't know, but I'll take it. I'll take it because we need Amazon to run up. We need that run on our vertical, which is down quite a bit. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Stupid dog. All right. All right, let's see. All right. Can I look at WW to the upside? WWW. So, no squeeze. I do like 78 minutes starting to show some momentum up. That's good. It hasn't changed on 10x bars yet, but if we can start seeing it, I'd maybe we'll like it to the upside if the 78 can get above that 50 moving average. That would be nice. Then, yeah, I mean, it's got run room all the way back up to what, right around 37 and a half. No squeeze. Let me see. 195. No. 130. No. I do like that early entry chart is showing that the downward momentum is slowing down. So, okay, Chewy's up 8%, you guys. Not bad there. We might actually see something decent. Earnings April 27th. Unconfirmed. It just had earnings February, so odds are March, April. It's going to be more in May, so I don't believe that. We got some time. I do like that it held the 50 What would I do here? Not sell it naked. Too expensive. You'd have to go right at the money, which is actually a 39 delta at the money at the 30 strike. To me, it's a little close, even though it is a 39 delta. But that's the only thing that looks good for credit wise. Yeah. So it's either be a debit spread or a call if you liked it long. I don't really see too much here on that one, Austin. Okay. Not that much, as just yeah. Did you do like a short term play? 31.7. Oh man, you're pretty far up there still. Yes, Amazon could hit it, but I don't know when your expiration is. But I mean, oh man, I don't know if that'll hit. I mean, it could. I mean, it's Amazon, right? $74 ATR. You got that 50-day and that 200-day in front of you, right? And you actually have a little bit of minor resistance right here too that you got to break through. So, you might be okay. It does have a medium squeeze on the daily, but I mean, it's right at the 34 where it is right now. And then you got that 3109, resistance. Then you had the 50-day, then the 200-day, and then another minor resistance here at 3160. So you got a lot of upside resistance to push through. So I think you'll be okay, especially if that's your one DTE. But yeah, it needs to slow down a little bit for you. But I think you'll be okay. I mean, that's huge. I mean, you're talking another $75 on top of the 48 it already ran. So you're looking at more than an expected move on that one. All right. Let's see here. Chewy up 4%. Starbucks still not pushing back. I might take that 50% and just move on. All right, let's see here. So we got a couple of decent plays there. Let's see. We're gonna just go through my watch list now, our watch list, and we're just gonna see what we got here. So roadblocks, new, not a lot to work with on this one yet, and it's still a little expensive to play it. 36% IVR though, but that's, yeah, wow, $4,000 to do that thing naked. So we're gonna have to pass on Roblox for a while here. Open, I believe we're in. Airbnb, we are in. Snow, we are not, but it made yesterday's watch list. Big pop today, up 4.5%. Still like it for an iron condor, but I'd probably want to come up a little bit more, like 280s this time. But let's see. Wolf, we are already in as well, which is actually slightly down. Not too bad, only down $19 on that one, so that might actually work out. Okay. All right, let's see. Fubo. Trending down, stuck at that 200 day. How's the momentum to the downside here? Earnings, we got time. Let's see, downside play, can we? I really want to see that break the 200 day. But, see, 35, can we? Spreads are a little much. Those, let's 30, that's a little close. I'm not gonna be able to get to 35. Bummer. 35s, you can get to 35s in May. So if this breaks below the 200 day, I wouldn't mind selling these 35 calls in May. A 90% probability there. Decent negative 25 deltas. It's $1.30 for 552. So I'd want to see this break below the 200 day. And then it's got run room down. Down. Let's see where we at. 213. Yeah. So yeah, let's see if that breaks. That's a big if one. So we'll look at that. Okay. DoorDash, how's that doing? Still sideways. Medium squeeze, starting to see some upward push come in. Let's see. Can we do anything on that? Do I want to play that? 8% IV, not a lot. DoorDash. Yeah, let's pass right now for DoorDash. Dang, Chewy pushing back up again. Man, this thing just doesn't want to stay down. Austin, I have the Amazon 3040 in April, 250 in credit. Yeah, I don't see a reason to roll unless you want to just continue with that trade. Okay. Because you're out of the money. You're sitting down here. All right, 3040, 3050. So, unless you just want to stay long Amazon and continue the trade, then you could look to roll it. If you're just looking for profit and to get out, I'd leave it alone. There's no reason to roll it. Okay. You're sitting at a 36 delta right now, 70% chance of being out of the money. 65 cents away from break even. You know, I see no reason to roll it unless you really want to keep the trade alive. Then yeah, otherwise leave it alone. Wait for that profit to come in and take your money and run. All right, let's see. DraftKings. Wow, Ben, wow. There's 11-cent difference there, huh? All right, let's. DraftKings pushing up. Let's see. Oku move. Dude, that was my alert there. I don't mind DraftKings long. Like maybe like a strangle on it though. Let's see. Go out and get a weekly on DraftKings. Maybe. Let's see the 50, 200 day, and then time high 74. We're just gonna see the liquidity. Right at all-time high now for DraftKings, and then selling the 50s. So we could do a April 30th if you get filled. 50, which is right at the 200 day. 75, which is right at all-time high. Maybe. June volume's a little low. Probably better off doing it in May. Then you can get to 45s. Don't have much volume there either. A lot more open interest. 45, 85. Oh, I like that better. I like that better, and it leans it short. So the 85, 45. Yeah, okay. I actually like that. Almost $2 in credit for an 81 probability there, and it leans it short while giving it $10. So that's not too bad. All right, let's see. XL, we done with earnings? We are, and that thing is. Oh, it's today. XL is today on all-time low. Man, not all. Man, oh man, that thing got beat up. I remember when we were trading it way up there. We're not gonna be able to do. We can look at XL for earnings, but ooh, like yeah, it's such a small product. I don't think we can do it for earnings here. Yeah, I'm gonna want to stay away from this for earnings. So we're not even gonna look at XL. All right. Ben. Well, you know, it's not. Well, it is up pretty much. I don't know if I'd maybe want to lean it long if you did. What's your strikes? I know it's toying with it right now, but it's kind of just trying to sideways in a channel intraday. All right, we have Discovery. Your call is 90. Oh, yeah, it's toying with you a little too much. All right, Discovery, we are in. It's up little bit. Pulled back after we, of course, got in it yesterday. Figure that, but that's a discovery we already have on. Corn. So we have that short put on. I would not mind grabbing corn again, which we should actually look at futures right now. So I would not mind, because we are out of this strangle here, and we have the 505. Throwing another strangle on this thing. Okay, with that trending sideways here on the daily. 35% implied volatility, 30 there. Let's see. How low can you go? Let's take a look here. 8 delta 450. And maybe lean it a little short. We get the 650s? No, they're too high up there. If we go 10. Not bad. Okay, we could do a 630, 450 strangle on corn. There you go, Robert. Nice. Very nice. This is going to give us an 85% probability. 260 in credit. It's only 500 bucks to put on. I like that. Now I know ZS was the other one from yesterday, which bouncing here. That's another one that's going sideways. So the probabilities are any better on that one versus the credit. So that IV is 47, almost 48. Let's see. We were looking at 1150 and 1600. Just see 1150. Yeah, it's a little low now. Holy cow. What about the 1200s? And 1580s. So wow, that is double the credit for almost the same price and an 88% chance. So we actually have better odds on this one with a 1580, 1200. So if you took this yesterday, you're already sitting way better than where I'd be getting in it today. But that's still not bad. Now I'd actually lean it a tiny bit short. We could probably come up on that 1200, but with it breaking the 50, maybe not. But I like that 500 bucks in credit for almost the same price in buying power with an 88 pop. So both of those are nice. So we'll take a look at those. I'm going to quickly look at futures here. What else do we have? ZB. We're not in that one. That's the 30-year. I know I looked at it earlier. Starting to trend sideways. I think it was a little bit more. See if we go 10 delta and a 10 delta. 500 bucks. Okay, that's the Iron Condor one. That's right. This one's always expensive to put on. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna pass that. ARC will fill. It's not the most liquid stock, but it'll fill. All right, ZB, CC, 6C. We're in those. We're not in ZN, but ZN. I don't like the way. Okay, so it's the 6A. Uh-oh. I am connected. Here. Yen. God, dude, that thing is getting beat up. Wow. Not much there. And IV is too low on the rest of the futures. Like natural gas. 24% IVR. That's good. Short term or long term? Short term or long term? Let's see. 2.3. We can't do short term. May 2.3, 3.0. That's actually not bad going naked. 900 bucks, but you get $4.40 in credit, an 80 pop. Let's just see if we go 0.05 wide. 110 for 390. You'd have to come in a hit. Go there and there. That's not enough credit on natural gas. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Baidu doing not so good. We're already in that. ARK is doing pretty good. We're actually almost out of that one. TLT needs to go the other direction. VIAC. See, this one's pulling in. We already have Discovery, but Viacom. Nice supply until we go out into May. Actually, that's not bad. If we change this to the 35, we can get below the 200 day for a bounce play. A little bit longer term. Fucking credit 350. I know we already have Discovery on, so it'd be kind of a dual play here, but this one's actually pushing up. So both of them are good. I mean, if you don't, I actually kind of like that one's. All right, let's see. Plug. We are all around this thing, so I'm not going to want to do too much with that one. Snap we have on. We're actually pretty good there on that too. Okay, Princess. What? You bonked your head. Okay. Can you hear out of it? You're okay. Alright, let's see. GameStop. We're no. Maybe no, that's still too crazy. Alright, PDD starting to see that push up here. Let's see. Right at that 8 EMA. Momentum seems to be slowing down. Alright, let's see. PDD. 27% IVR, that's good. Your weeklies, not so much. 150, 155, 90 cents. Okay, let the dog in. See. That weekly sucks. May. Not much better. 82 cents. Dollar. Yeah, okay, we gotta stay off PDD. SE's up nice today. Right at that 50, so 4.5% up 10 bucks, right at the 50 moving average. Don't trust this run up today, so let's see. Should we iron condor that? I hate iron condor. 10 wide, so that's gonna be a negative. I'm not doing a 10 wide. Dewey's up 10%, 11%. Keeping an eye on that. Let's see if we get a little bit more out of it. Amazon's up 52. Actually has a nice medium squeeze on it. Now you tell me. It's down to 87.90, Ben. Oh man. But you had a different play on. You had one that was originally on, so I don't blame you for rolling it out. It was really close to your call. Alright, Amazon, we are already in. Willow up 22. See. Negative momentum. Light squeeze. Looks like it might start to slow down. I like that conviction on a 78 minute. See. Light squeeze as well on the 78. I think I want to play it bullish, but I do like that it bounced off the 200 day. Let's see. Yeah, tasty hurt me on that one, but I get it. I was pushing the limit with them on that, so I can't be too upset. Okay, Twillos, we'd have to do May. I'm not doing a 10 wide. Baba. Something about Baba that I just don't like. Alright, Etsy. Wow, hey, nice. Keep going, Etsy. Gotta get above that 50. We are the 210s. We are almost fully out of the money here. Got some run room to 228. Okay. Interest we're in Stitch Fix. Let's see. Early entry in the 78-minute. 10x bars. So Etsy needs to go down. No. Etsy needs to go up. Sorry, Brandon. Etsy needs to go up. Why do you got a call spread on Etsy? Or you got a strangle on Etsy and it's getting a little too close? Alright, we got light squeeze on the 130. Okay, there's the early entry. Medium squeeze on Stitch Fix. And I like the momentum shift. If we can get above the 50, you have a strangle. Alright. How about just let it get over 210 so I can roll it out? Then you can have it. If we can get above the 50 moving average here. The medium squeeze and early entry. Stitch Fix could be a shorter term play. Let's see. I know the liquidity is horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Let's see. 30 delta. Yeah, man. Maybe I'll play this short term. May's not any better. Jeez. I mean, we could. Deal. Okay. Alright, let's see. So 45s is right at, okay, that's a little too close. Right at the 200 day. It's too close for me, even though it's got an early entry, but it's only at 78. Alright, so we're going to have to pass that one. Let's see. Twitter looking good. Light squeeze on the daily. Starting to see momentum come in here. 78 broke above the 50, so that's good. Still don't trust the market, so I would want to do some sort of huge strangle. Let's see, 14 delta here and 8 delta here. Almost 6 delta short with an 83 pop. I don't know if we'd get filled in a weekly though. The 80 50s. So I like that. That's right, pretty much all-time high and right at the 200-day. So I like that. I know we had it yesterday on, I think, but if we can get this weekly, not bad. All right, SPY's pushing. Holy SPY, slow your roll. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Man. We have the 4005s. Slow your roll. Goodness, that's gonna be close. Alright, I have a 6100 on Chewy. At this time, I'm very close to break even. Other than rolling it a bit, I'm not unhappy where it sits. Any thoughts? Jim, I'm hanging out on mine, waiting on Chewy to be a little bit more profitable. I mean, it's at 10%. For me, 11%. It's just really weird why you have a much further output and you're not profitable yet. $1.28. You guys must got a little bit low on the credit. I would probably hang out a little bit more. This is the one that's keeping you from being unprofitable. But like for me, I'm shooting. I want to see if I can't get 20% on that. Now, if you want to turn it into a normal play, I mean, it's earning play, so I don't like to do that. If I was going to turn it into a normal play, I'd want to be back at the all-time high. I don't think that's doable. Yeah, 120s. Oh, it is. So I would do that if you're going to turn it into a normal play, but you're at 65 or 60 here, so you would still be able to get a credit, right? But if you wanted to turn that earnings play into a normal play, you can do that. The 120 is all-time high, so that's where I'd want to be, right? And that would give you some more credit there, and you can keep your 60 strike, so you just be pushing your call strike $20 higher. Okay, that's not bad. It's well past expected move. Leans it a little bit short by like 4 deltas, and you'd have a decent more credit and almost get 30 cents in credit. And 60s below the 200 day, 120 is all-time high. But that's if you really want to roll it out. Um, IVR is coming out here, so you could even just hang out and wait it out and see if you're gonna be a little more profitable. Really, it's the call side that you need to lose some more in. Okay, that's the one I'm waiting on too. My puts are pretty much almost worthless with yours, but we're waiting on. I need a little bit more of a down push here. If we can see it come in a hair, we'll both be a little bit more profitable. I'm not going to turn it into a normal play. It's using too much buying power for $1.50 in credit, so I'm just going to look to close it out. Okay. What's your opinion of an iron condor and Dix in May? So 10x bar starting to slow down on the 78 and the daily. It is consolidating with a slight upward drift. So you're saying, okay, 7%, 43, 65, 70, 85, 90. Man, that's a little much in credit. And then it drops down too much. Okay. I wouldn't want to be that close. Not an iron condor. Not on Dix. If I was going to iron condor it, I would do the 85-65. Just to get you outside expected move. Okay. But not enough credit. I think you'd be better off selling it naked. Nope, never mind. Not for that amount of buying power. Yeah, it's too close for me there, Andrew. Just, I mean, I don't mind the calls as much as the puts. The calls is outside expected move and past all-time high. It's your puts that I have a little bit of an issue with, being at almost a 30 delta. And I mean that is below the 50 moving average, but you're inside the expected move on that one. I would much rather, if I had to pick an iron condor, I would do the 65-85 for $1.30 instead. That way you're outside. But it is drifting up, so it'd be better to do that. But there's not enough credit. Just a little low. Is there a thumb rule on what is too little credit to buying power, Ben? Yeah, sort of. Well, I mean, I think it's everybody's personal preference on that, Ben. Mine is typically, I don't want to take a play that is more than 4 times the credit received on the buying power requirement. Sometimes I will on strangles where I'll take $500 in buying power if it's a $1.20. You know, sometimes I can go 600 for a $1.20, $1.30. But after that, I really don't like to go more than 4 times. Just, I mean, to me, it's putting up too much buying power for very little credit. So I would prefer to at least stay within 4 times the credit received. That's why you always hear me counting when I'm looking at the buying power ratio there. But I mean, everybody's different. People might be like, hey, I like this trade a lot. I really want to do this naked, and I don't mind the $5,000 in buying power for $200. But, you know, I don't have the account size to do that. I try to stay within reason here for everybody. Nice, Mandy. So vertical spreads are different there, right? Vertical spreads. Now your brokers are different too. With Tasty Trade on any, yeah. See, on most Toss and everyone else, it's 100% of the width of the strikes. But at Tasty, it is only the width of the strikes minus credit. Okay. So just to show you. So the buying power would be on a 5 wide here, okay, is only $280 because I'm getting $220 pretty much, right? So Tasty's a little bit different, but Thinkorswim would require all $500, whereas Tasty only requires the width minus the credit. Okay. All right, chewy. Where are you? 10%. All right. Yes, Robert, you can, but when you do that, you have to make sure that the buying price. I finally got that roll on Zynga. The buying price of the longs are cheaper than what you did, right? And what I mean by that, we'll use Chewy as an example here. Okay, on Chewy, we got $1.57 in credit. You would have to make sure whatever you were buying was less than that $1.57. Otherwise, like Brandon said, you lock in a loss. So here, if I turn Chewy into a $5 wide iron condor at 74 cents, I would still have roughly 75 cents in credit, and I would get 400 bucks back in buying power. But if it was something, what are we naked on that's upside down? I don't know if we have one. We're not upside down Dropbox. Plug would work, but I don't have a snap. We're upside down on snap, are we? No, we're positive on snap, but let's see if that would work. I'm just trying to find an example for you. Snap was $3 in credit. So yeah, that won't work either because it's over. So yeah, on some, when it's going against you, usually if you waited too long, you can't get less in a debit price there. Okay, so but if you can, great. Sometimes even breaking even if you feel like it's gonna work. I have a bunch of examples. As just, oh man. All right, let's see where we at. Chewy is 14%. Oh no. Yeah, Chewy's 14. There it is. Getting better. Getting better. Amazon having a heck of a day today. Still up pretty good there. All right. Let's see here. Where were we at? Looks up $6 today. Oh my gosh. Good. Oh crap! I forgot. I got filled on Zynga's synthetic here for 9 cents. Got all about that. Zynga? Is that right? Probably not. Oh, ZNGA. All right. All right. So this one here, rolled ZNGA synthetic covered call, and it's April buy to close the 11 and May set to open, calls for credit of whopping 9 cents. New net credit is now, oh no, we're not, it's new cost. New cost basis is now $1.39. Right. What about for naked puts? All right, let's see here. All right, now we can get, wow, SPY still moving on up. Crazy. Okay, Chewy 15%. All right, let's see here. We were just at Twitter, ACB. Let's see. ACB not moving so much up. I mean, it's up significantly for ACB, 5%, just about here. Oh. Let's see. We could strangle ACB still because it's not a big mover like some of these others are, but I don't think the IV. Implied volatility is 105. Let's see if we can get a weekly. Oh, it's too cheap. Yeah, way too cheap. You probably do a couple. Maybe if we did a couple of contracts, let's see. 12, 7.5. I mean, that's doable. I'll put it up here. We have some sort of pot stock. All right, let's see. We got Pinterest, we're in. Dropbox, we're in. Space, we're in. Blink, we are not in, but we already looked at that. Let's see. D-Dog. Just happened. How do you forget? Yeah, dude, I got like short-term memory. That's how I forgot. All right, let's see. D-Dog, nice day today, up 7 1/3. Still kind of sideways. Medium squeeze, starting to push up. 78-minute, big candle there. Both flag forming on 78. Let's see. Damn, SPY almost 397. Holy cow. Weekly's no joy. You're a little too. That's actually not. Let's see. 105.65. Not bad. That'll actually lean it just a tiny bit short. 70 pop. That's actually not bad for 9 Condor either. Yeah, $130. Past expected move. Might consider that. Let's put D-Dog up here as a one to watch. All right. And let's see. SMH, you're doing pretty well. Let's see. Early entry in the 195. Medium squeeze fired on the daily. Where are you, chart? So light squeeze still. Coming up to some resistance. Early entry. Medium squeeze on the 195. Momentum shifting. Okay, let's see. SMH. We can get over this resistance spot here. We got run room. And with that early entry on the 195, I might consider like a 30-day out vertical put spread. Let's see. 30 delta. Buck 15. So be a little low. Not much there. About 37. Spreads are too tighter on that one. All right, you know, that might work. Let me see. 232. Right below 50. I consider that as a possibility here. Otherwise, an Iron Condor still might be doable too. Still might be able to do an Iron Condor. Would break this. Let me see. SMH. Short-term Iron Condor. 210. Be able to get too low there. And 260s. So that's also doable, but we'd have to go to 220s if we Iron Condored it. And I don't like that probability there. I actually liked probability on that one. All right, so SMH short-term play on that 195. So we'll look at that. Okay. Square's up 15 bucks today. Holy crap. I'm not sure I fully like this one. Where entered a low squeeze. Okay, we got low squeeze on the daily. Squeeze just fired on the 78-minute. Oh, square. Oh, anything reasonable here? PayPal. Everything's up nice today, but PayPal's still sideways, so that could work. 19% applied volatility. May and wide. Weekly. Fill in. We go to 80s. Can't look at that. 15. above the 200 day. Click on the, okay, that would lean it actually long here. 30. I don't mind that. All right, almost a 70 pop for that iron condor. Take a look at it. Why? Why so close to breaking 397? WDC we already have on. Still has that early entry. I just don't trust it. We're gonna leave that one alone. It's actually going sideways now. We might be able to 23% if we do a weekly. No, we're not gonna. There's no liquidity on the weeklies. Maybe we can strangle it. Here. Doesn't look like that. Not bad. 50. I don't know if I want to go there. I mean, you have to do the 80 where there's more. So the 55, we could get away with the 55s. That's far. 80s. That's actually not bad. I like that range. So we got 50 day. $2, 250 in credit, 600 to put on, 650 to put on. Past expected move. It actually leans at 1 delta short with a 73 pop. So let's consider that. That'd be another play to our long that we already have going. Not bad. All right. Hey, I actually like that. Zillow. Okay, now Zillow, I did have an alert here. That 8 EMA that it hit a second ago. Start seeing momentum shifting to the downside. Light squeeze on the daily. Go. Zillow's got 28% implied volatility. 71 there. A weekly. You're not very liquid as it is. Let's see. 55, 60, 75 cents. Nope. We'd have to sell 145s. I don't want to do that. All right, target. Hanging out near all-time highs. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Target. I'll pass. Target's not really doing too much. I mean, you can see a little bit of a flag here on the daily. Could look for it to break out. Get your flag pull. I can barely see it, but it's there. Let's see. Target. I sure can. Give me 1 second. Let's take a look here at Target really quick. No open interest on weekly. I still don't want to go to May yet. Breakout. Let's 190s. That's not bad if it breaks out of this flag and breaks out to new highs. Sell a vertical spread below the 8, right at the 20 moving average for $1.50, maybe 66 pop. The odds are in our favor on that one. Not too bad. Got a price raise too to 230. You haven't put on Target in a while. All right, so you're gonna take a look at Tilray. So I'm assuming, yeah, that's up nice. 78-minute early entry here as well. Okay, it finally broke above the 50 moving average. Has a light squeeze still. Looks like it's still kind of struggling, but 78-minute early entry, medium squeeze, upward push. I'd maybe play it for a short-term play to the upside, but let's see here. Tilray. 10% IVR, 118% implied volatility. Let's see. If I were going to play Tilray short term on that push, weeklies aren't that. Yeah. So $20. So I mean, yeah, it's a little expensive here to sell. Let's see, $1 for 500. So with the 78-minute squeeze and early entry going on here, on the news here of cannabis right now, I would maybe consider selling the 20 strike. I'm sorry, the 17 strike in May. Okay, so you have a vertical already on. So let's see then. If you already got a vertical on, 2119s. Oh, you're out of the you're out of the money. Are you just looking to roll it then? Because you're going to be profitable if you're not already. It's at 58 cents. So, I mean, you're decent. You're under a 30 delta there. Perfect odds on this place. So if you're not profitable, you should be here soon with only 2 weeks to go. So unless you want to roll it out and continue time, I don't know if that's what you want to do. But here, I don't mind it. 21, is right at support pretty much. So if it can stay above the 50 moving average, I think you'll be quite all right on that one. But I don't know. Are you looking to roll it or just see where you're going to be with profit? Could be 23%. Nice. Could be looking good. Dark, still not. Let's see here. And trip we already have on our watch list, yes. Lows. Still quite didn't pull back enough. Starting to slow down, light squeeze on the daily. And the hourly looks great. That thing has been trending up nice. Let's see. Lows. 10%. Okay. No, I wouldn't, don't say scaredy cat. Say cautious. You're allowing more time to be safe than being risky. Alright, 180s. Let's see, that's not bad. 68 pop for $1.30. 30 delta. And continue pushing up. The hourly chart looks nice. For lows here. 78 minutes probably just as good. Look at that run on lows. Crazy run. I mean, that would have been the ideal entry, obviously. But medium squeeze on the hourly here. I think I maybe want to do that, but let's see. Well, we'll think about lows. Let's see, what else do we got? XLB. Hanging out near those highs. The XLB. 1%. Ooh, nope, not touching that one. Bronze finally moving. If you're already in it for May, I wouldn't do anything. There, Angelo. Unplug, because that May's 53 days, so you don't want to roll. You don't want to roll that unless you're in the April one. But if you have the May 40-35 vertical spread, I'd leave it alone. There's nothing to do there. Are you looking to roll it to May, and you're in April, or give it plenty of time, Brandon? Or are you actually the May one and you're just kind of looking what to do there? Yeah, you're in May, then leave it alone, right? You have so much time sitting within expected move that there's nothing to do here. You don't want to roll it out with 50 days to go. 50 days is already pushing the limit on putting on new trades. 30 to 45 is ideal. So if you're here, you're inside the expected move. Just, I'd let that ride out, let it go. Not do too much there on that one. Chewy 22%. Debating on taking 25 or maybe letting Chewy ride it out a little bit more. Not sure. Not sure on that one. Buy needs to slow down. We might see that today, but damn, that's gonna hurt. Granted, tomorrow, hopefully, IV comes out of that. Man. Alright. Google is up today. That's not helping us. With that early entry on everything. Workhorse. Is this even tradable anymore? 14% IVR. A little expensive on the buying power. But still has decent spreads. Not really doable right now. Marvell, let's see. Marvell pushing on up here today. Up almost 3%. Band's expanding. Squeeze just fired. Really starting to push. Let's see. MRVL 20%. Weekly 43 is just above the 200 day. They don't quite get $1 there. 30th. No liquidity there. That's, ooh man, that would work. 41. And it would lean at 10 delta. Which at all time high. Yeah. Dan, I am in it. And Cammy, I do have that one as well. Baidu needs to have a good day to get that roll. This isn't bad. This would lean at short 10 deltas. Be past the expected move, put you at all-time high, also below the 200 day. $1.30 for 486, so the 77 pop. It is a weekly with very little liquidity, but I just don't really want to go all the way out to May. I mean, even there's not a lot of liquidity, so. But the odds are pretty good, so we'll just put that on here, but maybe not take it. Marvell. MRVL, spell it right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, and Baidu. How much is Baidu up? So Baidu's down now. It was up earlier, now it's down, so that thing is not the greatest right now. Granted, we could roll it, right? We could roll it to the 30-10, the 310s, but I don't really want to roll that deep in the money. I don't like rolling that deep in the money. I put us like at 280. Yeah, Baidu needs to run up some more here. Otherwise, I think we're gonna just be fortunately taking the hit there. It's almost at max loss. So I don't like rolling that deep in the money. This is asking Baidu to really run. Now it could happen, but I don't think I want to take that risk. So, 93 delta. That's 2.5 times the expected move. So I don't think we're gonna get very far on that one. Nice, Chewy working out. Spy, slow down. Spy hit 397. Wow, crazy. All right, there's Roku. Roku hit my alert. Was thinking about. Okay, so Roku got an upgrade. Was tempted to take Roku to the downside after it hit that 8 EMA. Let's see. 16% IVR. Prior weekly. Oh. Where does it actually make it? 360s. Right at the 50 moving average. I don't know. It's definitely downtrending. It is definitely stacked to the downside here. But do ATR. 360 is a little close for $1.30. I mean, it's got decent odds, especially in a weekly if you can get filled. The volume sucks, but 30 delta. Yeah, that's not enough credit either there, Ben. 23 cents. I'd like to get like 50, especially on a 10 wide. I'm gonna put Roku as a possibility. You know, I'd be a little bit of hedge to the downside, but we saw what happened with Facebook when that was trending down. It does look like it's kind of slowing a bit. There's a light squeeze on the daily, but still pointing down for the most part. Weekly, 78 minutes below 50, so we'll take a look at it, but I don't know. Apple's up $3. We might have to get this roll going. When's earnings? Dang, 428. We could wait it out and oh no. We're in the 16, so we would have to roll Apple sooner. All right. 5-cent debit. I would maybe take a 5-cent debit to only roll it $10 deeper in the money. 2-cent debit's even better. Apple's getting close to finally getting that roll in. Alright. Tesla's up 21. What's going on with that roll? That's not playing nice either, is it? Yeah, 20-cent debit. God, I don't want to roll deeper than 900 on Tesla. Oh man, we're at max loss on Tesla right now. Bouncing between 475 and max loss. Bummer. Well, maybe we'll get lucky if Tesla pops a little bit more. I got a 5-cent order in on that one. We'll see. I needs to slow down though. Alright, eBay. Nice move on eBay. Coming up to the highs. Is that all time? Yeah. No squeeze. Let's see. eBay way off the moving averages, so maybe we can do something here. Not quite. Maybe there. Do what it may. Even then, that's not the greatest. Yeah, we have pass. Check. What do we got going on here? Squeeze to the downside. Rejected the 50. Momentum shift. That's not too bad. Let's see. I already know liquidity sucks. 77,000. Why is this even on our watch list? So if, and that's a big if, 125. If you can get filled at $1.25, 73 pop for the downside play here with 6.5 delta short. I like that it rejected the 50 moving average. It's got a light squeeze in momentum. It's not bad. So we got some run room here down to 109 and then 103. I'll put it on here, but the liquidity is zero pretty much. But if you can get filled without chasing it, I like the play. See, 195, no. Light squeeze on the 130 as well, so could see a little bit of a push down there on that one. I saw that, Ben. I saw that. I didn't read into it, but I'm not sure how that would be Apple's fault. Ben sounds like Brandon Billy James for everything. Yeah. XME sideways to bullish, light squeeze, momentum shifting to the upside, 8% IVR. We take May. There's still not a lot of open interest there either. We lean it long. Cheap to put on. Get a buck at 435. Little close. 47. Side note, how do you lose money, right? You bought on the high and then it fell. That's probably what happened. I mean, look. He probably bought it up here and then Bitcoin fell down to here, right? That's probably what happened, thinking, oh, it's going to keep running up. After every time it made a new high, though, it pulled back usually. There's that pullback. I'm on that boat a little bit there too, Rich. But yeah, that's the only spot I can see how you'd lose $1 million on Bitcoin is you bought on the high and it pulled back. You know, both top of the Bollinger Band. Bought on the high, top of the Bollinger Band, pulled back. Bought on the high, outside the Bollinger Band, pulled back. I mean, there's a perfect pattern here, right? So is that 10% drop? That is a 17.8% drop from the high to the low there. So, but I mean, perfect pattern. Once Bitcoin gets outside the Bollinger Bands, short it, but I don't think you really can. I wouldn't buy it here either, though. Too far. Should have bought it down here. All right. Let's see here. Intel's got earnings. Do we got to run into earnings play? 422, maybe. Light squeeze on the daily. Looks like it's kind of slowing down here a little bit though, so maybe. Ah, it was a scam he got hit with then. Okay. All right, Neo's going the wrong way. I do like that Neo's down from where it opened though. So that's good. So I'm going to watch this one. It still has a squeeze to the downside. Still showing all the momentum to the downside. So since it opened and it's actually lower than the open here, see if Neo can push down. So I'm not going to stop out of that quite yet here. Chewy is at 23%. I don't know how much more we can get out of that. XLK. Still perfect pattern right there. Nice medium squeeze on the daily. Has some run room to 135.13 right here before the highs. XLK 2.5. Long-term play, let's see. 90 cents. So we couldn't really sell it. So we'd have to maybe buy a call or like a debit spread here. Let's see. A little expensive on the debit spread. It's too high. 1-to-1. That's a little too far out of the money. So, bummer. Maybe a call. Longer term play off that 8 EMA run up to here. Let's pass on that one. Beyond up $5. Find that. Light squeeze, slowing down a little bit. Got some nice conviction here on the 78 minute. Let's see. No news. All right, let's see. MIDD, yeah, we can check it out. Let me just see here. Beyond 50 days is still 37. Too wide. MIDD. Okay, well, I can already tell you here, not the most liquid there, Dan. 113,000 as we're half hour away from lunch already. No open interest. Spreads, what is that? 40, 70 cents wide, $2 wide. Pretty bad on the spreads there. So it's not that liquid. 1-star liquidity with Tasty. I mean, volume's probably even worse. Yeah, see, nobody's trading the options here. Not even in April. It's too illiquid. I wouldn't touch this one. Yeah. I'd just go ahead and stay away. It's not really one to trade. $1,200. That's a little high. Hedge the market with for only $100. Might have to pass on that for now. If the buying power reduces a little bit. Interest treating us well. I hope. The thing about that though, I think we're gonna need to roll that hedge out. We're almost at break even. No, we're not. So we're down on both. We might have to roll this guy out. That hedge. out into May. Try to get 30 more cents on it. I mean, that's even doable if we just keep it into April here. 80 bucks. I mean, thing's up $4 damn though. We might have to go to May. It's getting very close to that 76. Granted, that's resistance. We might have to go to May for that hedge. Interest doing really well right now. That would put us at $2 in credit on there. We might need to do that. If we get 40 cents. And get to the 85 so if we go there, but again the liquidity is pretty bad there too. But 85 will get us just shy of all-time high. Go 37 days out. Worried about a run into earnings though. And get 30 cents. Oh crap, hey, look at that. Instant fill on the hedge roll there. Okay, for 30 cents. That's funny. All right, didn't see that happening. Cool. All right, rolled the interest short call hedge play, which was April buy to close 76 and May 7th sell to open 85. Calls for a credit of 30 cents. New net credit and $2 even. So once this becomes profitable, I'll probably close it off since Pinterest is doing pretty good. Okay. But we'll just kind of keep it. I wouldn't mind having the hedge on regardless, just because it's good in this shady market that we're in right now to have some downside play, as long as we can stay super far out of the money for the most part. So we'll have to really look at that. Oh, hey, today's Wednesday, right? We gotta look at SPX. I'm probably gonna really want to lean it short too, with us being near these highs again. So take a look at SPX here in a sec. Let's take a look at SPX. But we might want to wait till later. There you go, Ed. Nice job. And then Dan, are you wanting to look at that one as well? Or are you in that one? I am in that one. So what are you looking for on that one? You're in it, okay. Should be pretty good. I think it's up actually. Let's see, SPX, we are at 39.80. I don't think we need to be at 40.80s. I mean, do you guys really think we need to be at 40.80s? That's so far. Say that and look at it keep going. So 50 cents and 3900s. Wow, look at that expected move. Not 39, 3800. Let's see. All right, so we're not gonna be able to get that far. Man, that's 120. I have to come in a bit on this one. Right now, we might barely get 130. Being $90 to the upside, 120 to the downside. Yes, we need to be at 40.80. Yeah, so we're gonna have to watch it. It's gonna be a close call here. I think you know, with us still trending up, we are going to want to wait for this to settle a little bit here before putting it on. But right now, we might be able to get a $1.30, 90 to the upside, and 120 to the downside. So most likely, we're going to have to wait till later. To put that on. See if maybe it comes in towards the end of day or something. We can get a little bit better of a spot. So, see if it actually rejects that trend line or not. Alright. See. Looks like Starbucks came in too a little bit here. Now it's only at 32. Alright. Nike's up today, but I don't know if we're going to see Nike run. What did we need? We needed like $13 more for Nike to run. 146.88. We need $13 more on Nike. Man, ATR of $4, $3.75. Gonna take a bit. We need some good days on Nike. I do like we're making higher lows. Man, Nike needs to make a run here. Yeah. All right. It's already 8:30. Let's let me just quickly go through the rest of these, and then we'll look to put one or two on. Yeah, a couple on here. So let's see. Was Mara. Mara's up again today. Wish I had a ton of. That's up 6. That was the. Good credit there. $1,500 though. That's gonna use so much buying power. I wish it wasn't that expensive. Dang. DDoc up today. I am in WDC, yes. But I'm on the verge of stopping out of that one. And you know, 76%. It's just not moving. Like I was hoping. I actually kind of want to do it for a strangle now, though. All right, TDoc. That's also sideways. Let's see. Oh. 10% IVR. Your weekly suck. I think May is 10 wide, so we're past that. D-scaler. We'll bounce off the 8 there. Costco's up today too, way up there, so we're gonna want to wait. Caterpillar's down. That might not be a bad entry here. Cat, much like deer, cat kind of rides that ADMA pretty well. Pulling back off the highs today. We're almost at that 8 right now. 429. Let's see. Cat's got 17 IVR. 10 wide in May. 280. Let's see. Weekly. Oh. Let's see. 30 delta. Okay, we might be able to do that. Do the 220s. With a bounce off this 8 EMA here. Run back up. Let's see. Light squeeze on the daily. Light squeeze with momentum on the 195. Squeeze fired on the 130. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind taking it. 66 pop, 80p 50, 30 delta at the 220s. Alright, so cat's a possibility here. And let's see. Restoration Hardware is one of the other ones too. Momentum shift did not pull back enough though. GM. There you go, frugal, nice. We at 30% on Chewy? Heck yeah, we are. Let's go, Chewy, go. 33.8, so we're pretty much 34%. Chewy's running. Down. Working for us. That's good. Alright, GM. Right at that 8 EMA. slowing down. I wonder, not be too bad. Let's see, GM, what's your IVR? 3.6, not the greatest. Let's see. $50 at the 52s. So we could be below that 50-day though, so that's not bad. Still pretty strong on the weekly too. Nvidia's doing good today. Look at that. That's up nice. Medium squeeze on the daily. Picking up. The hourly looks pretty good. Let's see. Nvidia 5.7. We go long term with it. 30 delta. $1.50 at the 500s. Let's see. That's right. So close. I wonder. Can we get in a weekly on this one? 30 days out. Okay, the 200 day is what? What is that 200 day? 504. We could get below it. Let's see, 16 delta. We can get a high. Happens 14. Not gonna get that high. $1.30 at the 595s. We could go there though. Doing a 480. 595. 67 pop. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's only $1.30 in credit. It is past expected move. Leans it teensy bit long. Like we are above the 50-day though. Alright. If you can get $1.30, Nvidia's alright. Let's see. TNE definitely trending down back below the 200-day. Short play, 17% IVR. Spreads are pretty bad. I'm not going to be able to do much there. $2 at the 70 strike. That's a little close. I'd want to be at least 75. Spreads are bad. We're going to have to pass on that. IBB, early entry on the hourly. Let's see. Light squeeze on the daily. We got a light that's heading up. 78-minute with a medium squeeze pushing up but rejecting that 50. And then there's the hourly. Somewhat of a bullish flag on the hourly too. EB, what's your IVR? 20%? That's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Activision still sideways, pushed up above the 50 today. Okay. Medium squeeze, ATBI 14%. Long term, sell the 82s. Too expensive. Alright, we are on the low side here now. Alright. Wheat doing. Falling fast. Visa holding that 50 moving average. Not a lot going on there. Alright. Okay, so we got a decent list here. So let's see what we can play out. Alright. We have American, which was on the watch list. So AAL. Holding the 8 EMA. No squeeze. Maybe consider a long skewed strangle 19. Even that one. That's not bad with 2 contracts. It's under 500 bucks. Now it leans it short. 32. Decent. That would be the May. I don't know if I want to go that far out on them. Let's see. That's doable too. A little bit better. That one leans it long at the 30-20. Get a little bit closer to the money. 27.87. Not bad. I don't know if I want to be at the 20. Alright, so AAL's maybe. AAL strangle. April 30. 2030 for, oh, let's say 60 cents. With multiple contracts, but most likely this is going to go to the bottom of the list. I just don't know about that one yet. Let me see what else we can find here. There you go. Oh, Frugal, I already said congrats. Huh. Alright, let's see. SPY trending back up. Man. Blink with negative IVR now. 55.20. Let's see. So 55.20 is the 200 day. 55 is a couple. I wish we can get higher on that. That's the only issue I have. I don't mind the 109. I mind this negative. But I like this pop. Might take a while to be profitable though. Capital One. Time to go to bed. Let's see. 140. So it's down today. Below the 8, above the 21. Not bad. I don't mind the probabilities either. Capital One's been pretty nice, but let's see. Got a good pattern on the daily. Medium squeeze, but kind of slowing down. But we don't have any banks on whatsoever. I mean, what's JPM doing? That's holding the 21, but that's got a negative squeeze as well. Fargo, I think, has got earnings coming up. Bank of America small. Citigroup. 31 Delta. It's not bad. So let's see. The button. Why is, what the heck? That's weird. Got a weird mouse. Huh. Alright, see what vertical put spread. This is May, so we have time. 120, 115 for $1.35 credit. Alright. What's going on here? The mouse pointer changed on one of my screens. So weird. Alright, Oxy. 3.8, little low there. Nice and sideways now on the daily 10x bars and the 78. Bad holding the 34. The open interest. Probably have to go here. 20, 37. Wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you could. 1937. Still a little bit better. Nice and short. That's not okay. I actually like that. So that'll be number one. Let's see, strangle. May. We're looking at 1937 for 60 cents with multi contracts. All right, that's my number one choice. Let's see. Trip's got way better IVR. Nice there. I like that. Start to double check. There you are holding the 8, kind of slowing down a little bit. Expect travel to kind of amp up a little bit. 45 is below the 50 moving average. 77 pop. Liquidity here is pretty low. Oh, we're not going to be able to do. All right, so trip's pretty good. Slightly better than Capital One, so TRIP for short put. May 35s for $1.60 credit. Okay. Uber 4.4, 52. I want that. That's what I want, but you can't get. Okay. Sideways, early entry in the 78. Let me see. Below, kind of up, mixed signals on that. So see. Uber, that leans it long, 45. Almost at the 200 day, 70. Past all-time high. Actually a nice spread too, but Uber's kind of 73.83, 77.88. It's about the same. 65 is all-time high, but we get a little bit more short delta. Huge short delta that way. Way better odds too. That past expected move, mean it's short. 65 though, that is just above all time. What's Lyft doing? Not any better. What's the IV on? 6.2. Liquidity ain't any better. May 50. That's actually at 58%, 6.2 versus 4.52. Actually, so Lyft is actually slightly better here. Let me see. We do the 80s. Do the 50. Okay, we actually get bought though on Uber. Uber is actually pretty nice. Okay. Short delta is 82. Nice. All right, so Uber strangle May 40.65 for 15 credit. Boo-boo, nice IVR there. 35. So did you stay below? All right, you broke the 200 day. That's good. 35 is major resistance. It's just so far off that 80 EMA. No squeeze. Man, that pop 90%. $1.18. I mean, that's some good short delta. You can't get the 35s there. Ooh, gonna be Uber short call May 35s for 120 as long as it stays below the moving average. Okay. Let's see. DraftKings $80, 600, 81 pop, slightly short. Expected move on the day, but barely. 45 below the 200 day, 85 past all-time high. It's actually not bad. It's a little high in the buying power though. What is that? At $1.50, so it is 4 times. It's right at the 4-time mark there. Put DraftKings up here. Strangle May 45.85 for 80 credit. Corn. Mind getting corn put on. Oh, it deleted it again. Gosh darn. Let's see. What was that strike we were looking at? 634. 450. 30. 8 delta. 450. 9 delta. 269. 85 pop. Just there, not so much there. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. All right. DC strangle May 21. 21 DTEs, and it's the 5630 for 5.375. All right. Then we had DCS was the other one. Such bigger bigger credit. 6 delta, 10 delta, means it's short. 500, 666. Okay, let's change. There we go. I had to change that. 1600s, 1200s, 90 pop, 84, 200, let's say 270 for 575, 84, 400 for 600, so we get a little bit more. Okay, and a 90%. Actually not bad. I like that. Both of these are good, so I'm gonna put them both on here, but I'm probably gonna take the soybean one instead. Which is the 1600 for 0.875 credit. Both of those are good. Damn, there goes SPY. Fire of the day, and there it goes. Holy cow. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. And the buying power on Twitter, but really good odds. ACB. Hot stock. We have CGC already, but that one's struggling. We do the 12 and the 7.5s. Okay. That's outside expected move. Resistance at the 21, the 50, 11, 40, and then $12. Short, a little bit at 70, 11, and that's not bad. You have to do a couple of contracts. It's a little high in the buying power. I like that short delta that we can get below there. Live volatility is decent. So we'll do that for a pot stop. Put it down here. ACB strangle May 7.512 for 50 cents. With multiple tracks. Okay. We got D-Dog, nice IR. That came in. I'm not gonna work any close. You're not on. MH. Short-term play if you can get filled. Little spready, but this one had the nice squeeze on the daily. Early entry in the 195. There you are. With a squeeze and a pro signal up. Run room to 248. Okay. Actually not bad. I like those probabilities too. So we're going to do here. Vertical put spread. April 30. 232, 5, 227, 5, 4, up 30 credit. We have 80 cents now, a little too low. Well, paper. WDC 22. WDC, that was the 55 and the 80s, so past all-time high, about $7. Pretty low at the 55. I would take it for that, not that. Down as much. Probabilities go up way big. I would rather take that though, because then it's, while the credit is significantly better here, taking more of a 10 delta play, almost a 90% probability here. $50.90s for 25 credit. Okay. Target, we haven't played Target in a while. $1.45 at the 30 delta. Way past, right near all-time highs. That's too. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, Marvell. Let's see. 55. There's just nothing there. And delta. Get $1 there. Get it there. 41.60. So 41. That's still below the 200 day. And 60 is just past all. That I do like though. And it leans slightly long. 80 pop. Not too bad. Alright, Marvell's pretty good here. I like that. $41.60 for 10 credit. Okay, Roku, that was a short play. That completely changed. So 30 delta on Roku. You must be up 12 bucks. Yeah, you blew right through that 8. I'm gonna pass on Big Shack. $1.25. No liquidity though. Below the 50 there. That one, no squeeze. Light squeeze, downward momentum. I just don't think that's gonna fill. Yeah, no one's trading that. Sorry, Shake Shack. Caterpillar. Mind that pullback there. Light squeeze on the daily. A lot of time for $1.50. We might be able to do that. Cat's pretty nice. May 7th. Do it shorter period. 220, 215. 45 credit. I might take that one. I actually think I really might take that. And then Nvidia. I don't know if I want $1.30. Let me see. Having a good day today. Broke that 50. Lot there. 10 wide. All right. So, what are we going to take first here? Oxy. 83 bucks. DS. Not bad there. Okay. Bucks. 1880. 1880, 1200. Yeah, that is. $696. 85. How was that even? Alright, so I'm gonna bid on this one first here. No fill. Bidding on DS Strangle May 21, which is 51 DTEs. The 100 puts and 1580 calls for 10.250. We'll see if that fills. Credit. Okay. I'll bid on that one. Obviously, Oxy 63 5. There it is. Build on that. Entry. Yes, for credit, which is actually that's $512. Just so you. All right, so that's nice. Let me get this one out, and then I'm gonna put another play, and then we'll look at SPX, but it's probably not gonna happen yet since clearly it is still trending up. We're gonna need some time on that. Probably just get out of Chewy too. That one's starting to push back out, so I just take them profits there and we'll move on. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I got filled on ZS. 1250 there. Actually, like that. Some great credit on that one. Be a good little winner if we get 50% out of that. Okay, so I got filled on /CS. Triangle. This is the May 21st expiration. 51 DTEs. The puts in 1580 calls for a credit of 9.250, which equals 512. We have a great odd 58. 88. As always, I think the commission's on there. $9. So yeah, this is gonna be type that email. And for an alt trade here, guys, you'd have to come in a little bit unless you take lower credit. Some of these spreads are a little wonky too. Yeah, spreads are a little, but that's doable. I am, and I'm gonna roll that one today too. There as just the vertical. Yeah. All right. All right, so that was ZS, and now let's see. Oxy, 3.7, 60 cents, 83, 530 for $1.20. Strip, 77, 90, 50. PC, 87. Little high in the Could you have to sit on that one? Uber, $1.18 for 500. Yeah, I saw there was a little bit of a pop on it. Uber, really nice odds here. Right below. 1, 3. I'm trying to just see the most cost efficient ability here. 83, 38, 78. Cheaper to put on. Lower probability. $81.86. They put to pick it up. Not sure that fell. Way off those moving averages, but breaking through resistance. 70. I think I'm gonna go with Oxy, it turns out. 88. Slowing down. We get some short delta. Alright. Instant fill, 62 cents. Alright. Entry on OXY strangle. I know some of you guys are already in this play, but calls and credit of multiple contracts. Alright, and there is that one. Okay, so let's take a look at SPX here, but give me 1 second. Get this email out, and then we're not going to put SPX on because she needs to slow down, but we'll at least look at it to see if it's even something doable. All right, let's see here. Come on, computer. We might have to skip today, maybe do a 6-day tomorrow. Sad. If it comes back down or something. Alright, take an entry on. Otherwise, angle and duration. Multiple contracts. Now we got an 83.92. Yeah, I don't see news on it either. Unless there was a calendar. Unless there was agriculture. What's today? 31. Today's Wednesday. Nothing but Biden speaks today. Oh, aftermarket closes. Thank goodness. Biden speaking at 1:20 today. Interesting. At least the aftermarkets are closed. That's good. Alright, so 30%. Probably gonna want to take that off. So SPX. Oh, here, let me post the other trades too that I liked. So I got into that one. And I took triangle there. The corn popped as well. Whoa. That's probably going to change this strikes a little bit. Let's see. No, they're still good. 875 though. Oh, see, that's funky. That's a wonky strike. There we go. 40s now. Okay, and all right. And then so here's the other list of the other trades that I like today. Wouldn't surprise me, Robert. All right, and then there's the rest of the other trades. And I'll look at some maybe a little bit later as well. Towards the end of the day, we'll see. All right, so SPX, not looking too hot here. It is still trending up. And we're coming up to all-time high, aren't we? Ooh. Yeah, we are $1.50 from all-time highs on the S&P futures. Buy is very close from its all-time high. Man, slow your roll, dude. All right. If I could call that speaking, I know, right, Kirk? All right. Let's see. So SPX. Slow your roll, man. Slow your roll. Holy cow. I mean, we're still at a 30 delta, so I mean, trying not to stress too much. There's still a 70% probability there, but man, it's getting very close. All right, so let's see. Going down slightly 100 points, just shy of 100 points. 130. All right, well, it's doable. I prefer not to take 125, but I would. And that would put us at almost 130 to the downside. So it's doable here, but we really need it to slow down. Okay, she is definitely just kind of trending right on up right now. Oh, and SPY's all-time high is gonna be right there. So 398 will be resistance. 397.50 might be a little bit, but 398. Big spike on ZS. Yeah, corn and ZS spiked, but damn. I don't see news on anything there. $70. Holy crap, man. Look at that spike. Well, I'll still take that. 86% probability in 50 days. That's still pretty darn good. Just a 17 delta now. Yes, Rich, I would. As long as you can get $1, I would take it. You know, which if you kind of consider the two. If I'm taking $1.30 on a 10 wide, you would think I would take 75 cents on a 5 wide, but I still prefer $1 on a 5 wide. 90 cents to $1 would be ideal. Okay. But so on SPX here, we're just gonna have to wait it out. See if she slows down into the close. Right now there is credit, but it's not ideal to the call side, but decent to the downside. So we'll just kind of play it by ear here. See if it slows down a little bit. All right. Let's see. Let's check our plays now. Chewy. What if I just take this baby off for 30% and call it a day? You're still coming down though. Very slowly, but she's coming down. Leave it alone for right now. I'll just keep an eye on it. Alright, so let's see. Can't go broke taking profit. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We have Oxy already up. Woof is still down, but getting better. Maybe we'll let that play out a little bit. Amazon is up big again today, up another $138. So, no, I did not, Kirk. We'll check that out here. We're going to get to it. Amazon, our vertical's down 170. Our Iron Condor is up 60, but we're not near the exit yet. Still want that 150 since we have almost $3 in credit. Amazon's good. Chewy, we're at 34% on that earnings play. 6C's up to 30. Okay, Starbucks, we're at 30%. It looks like it's rejecting that 111.34. Let's see. No longer in an early entry and only in a light squeeze. So I may take that profit on Starbucks here. We can move on. Take our 30% or something. ARC is at 31%. Should be filling anytime. It's not the greatest of a spread. I mean, it's pretty liquid. But we have 4 legs we have to try to fill here, so ARC with some time. I mean, today's the last day for 30%, so we'll see if that goes through. Already looks 60. Starbucks, Airbnb, that's at 27%. Airbnb, we're still in April with that. Let's see. Oh no. I want to just take the 50% and move on, or if I want to take this longer term. Let's see. We could technically, that would put us over $2 in credit if we rolled it out. I mean, that's not bad here. We could roll Airbnb out with 25 delta. Get 30 cents in credit, put us just shy of $2. And 165 will put us just above support. Or we can move in for our 50% and just let it go and put something else on. Let me think about that one because it's profitable. Might as well just take our profits. But I don't mind Airbnb long. It's still holding out pretty good. So we'll see. But it does look like it's kind of struggling a little bit. I might want to take the 50 on that one. Alright, so I was gonna say, where's our soybeans? So our vertical on soybeans now might not need to roll that with that pop. That definitely helped. We're up 25% there off that pop here with soybeans. So I was thinking about rolling it, but now being 25% up, I might take the profit. Commissions are a little much. $9. Let's see where that's sitting right now. Why is that saying it's wrong? Weird. Let's see, we got 450 for that entry. Yeah, and it's now trading at 3.375. Why my journal's off? 3.375, $56 after commissions. Yeah, $14 in commissions. Maybe want to hold that a little bit longer here. Okay, it's only $50, so might let that go a little bit longer. See if we can't get a little bit more out of that. No need to roll it now unless it really does start to come back in. And it's actually still pushing up back to that high. And still no news on why ag's up like that. Let's see. Our Pinterest play. We are still down overall, both down on both these here. So we just need time. These expected move for the hedge. Try the money there, so we're good. ZN, we'll get there. We'll find out here in a sec. All right, let's see. The LTR is fine. We're down on it still, but only by 10 bucks, so that's good. Dropbox up 15. We got our order in there. That's good. Up 14% on Discovery. That's good. Yes, May 7th for a shorter term play. F cell. It's up on the day. Let's see. All right, we are down only 35. I'm gonna want to break even just because, like I said, $1,700 in buying power for only $1.80 is a little much. So once we can see this hedge turn this into a break even, I'm gonna get out of it. I mean, it's still doable, but I don't like using that much buying power. Space is up today. We're still down quite a bit. Fine. Disney. There you go, Les. Nice profit though. Disney is down quite a bit, but we have time. Snap is up 5%, so we're good there. When did we get in Snap? The 24th. Oh, 30% from the 24th. Oh, that's today. That's not going to happen. So I'm just going to go ahead and change that to 50% now. Snap. Today is day 7, and we're not going to see 30%. Oil is overall, I think we're still down on 28 cents, and it's playing. Yeah, we're still down on oil. All right. Oxy is already up. CGC with that roll has got a long time. Plug is actually up on the day. We are still down quite a bit. Short call is up nice. Up 40s, and where's this trading at 35? So we're okay there. Strangles down a hair, and that big put. Wow. But we're good here on that string. And we're good there. MGM, our long call is down just a little bit. Open. We got 2 plays here as well. Let's see. Our strangle. Why is that a strangle? Are we in a strangle? Yeah. So our hedge is up, but our short put is down. We need that to keep moving. We might be able to add another hedge on here. We could add a hedge on a short call. No, Mary. We would have to roll way too close on the put side to get those calls back further. And then that puts our puts at risk for one day and a pullback on the last day of the week going into a long weekend. So I'd rather not. Right. SPX, technically speaking, still has almost a 70% chance to be out of the money here on that play. But we would have to roll these puts all the way up, and it's too risky. So open, I'm considering a hedge here. To this short one here. Not sure I want to do that yet, but that'll give some more short deltas on open. What's it look like? Up a little bit. 30 is not very far. Maybe the 12.5. Let me see where we are with this. We have the 12.5 and the 30s. So yeah, we're a little close there. 30. Okay. I could add one there though. It's still trending down pretty good. I might consider adding that hedge on open. But we'll wait it out for right now. Cron's fine. DLT, we have a long time on that one. Love is down 15%. Zenga is now good to go again. Delta is down 23. Wow. Why are you coming in, Delta? Tesla. So there's Tesla. Up 25 bucks, and that roll's still not going. And I am not rolling any deeper than 900. I just don't like that. So I'll take 5-cent roll. But I think we're gonna need. And I'm not turning it into a 10 wide either. I mean, we'd have to roll really deep in the money. Hopefully Tesla pushes up some more. Try 20. I'm not turning it into a 10 or 20 wide. I don't want to do that. Or Strangle took a hit right away. Yeah, alright. Apple's up 350. Let's see. Can we roll? How deep can we roll? I guess scratch roll going $10.18. So we need Apple to run up a little bit more too. I don't want to roll that deep. I don't really want to pay 35 cents either. So maybe a scratch roll here. I'd maybe consider that going $10 deeper. But we'll see if Apple keeps pushing up. And then of course our corn. Funny thing is that big pop on corn did not even help our short put. We're still down on the day. Huh. Funny. Alright. SPX. Yes. We kind of are a little close here. But not so bad on that one. Just not going to be. You're talking $1.40 debit. Go to expected move. And, you know, leaving, even if we left $90 here to the downside, that is only 25 cents. Okay. So, I gotta fix my killing my rolling this. You would have to go with commissions, yeah. I mean, right to expected move, and that is only 30 bucks. That is way too close to try to do that. I might want to leave this on. Worst case scenario, we can roll it to Monday. Not really being the best boat, but we could do that. Open there, Ben was probably the 30s, 29 or 30s. I'd probably do the 30s though. Free trade, need another 85 cents on that. Gotta play it out. All right, and then let's see. DX, we gotta worry about. Neo's going the wrong way, but I think it's still down from where it opened. It is, so okay, we'll leave that alone a little bit longer. Solo's fine. Deer took a hit. I don't know why Deer pulled back. John Deere to invest 200 million over the next year. John Deere. I don't see why. Okay. Kathy Woods Arc Space Exploration ETF has no reason to exist, says Kramer. All right, let's see. ZF is at 50%. And then Capital One down 59. That one's taking a beating too. Baidu needs to come the other way. Facebook is just running. And damn. Roll it for 15 more cents, turn it into an iron fly. We'll see. WDC, even though it's up to date, it's still down a lot. Might have to close out of that. Etsy's doing better. And 28-cent credit. 20-cent credit if we got a fill. No real open interest there. We can do a 1-to-1 play, so I may consider that, but bless you. See if it can get above the 50. It's struggling with the 50 right now, but it does have a 78-minute early entry, so that may push it. Deer is in her space ETF. Are you serious? That's funny. And Nike's up 65 cents, but we're still dying. To answer your question there, Jim, where's ZN? I don't see it. Didn't I take ZN? No, I took ZF. I did not take ZN. Netflix is also in it. How are they space ETFs? You can't have. Maybe it's entertainment on. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Mandy, you beat me to it. Entertainment when you're in space. But deer, what are you gonna bring a tractor to the moon and plow out your your field? You know, too funny. Oh man. All right, so Jim, I am not in the ZN one. I am in the ZF one. So when you said where are we with ZN, what's your spread on that? We can take a look at it before I jump off here. So, it looks like I was looking at the 134.5s and the 127s. Is that what you still gotta eat? Yeah, but they would be doing hydroponics or some crap like that in space. Well, no water that wouldn't work either, because unless you can get the gravity field crap. That's way out of my league. Not bad. So this is the strikes that I was looking at yesterday. I don't mind it. It is trending down today. So I mean, it's up a hair, but it's still trending down, rejecting that 8. So it's still a good play. I don't remember what the credit was yesterday. Let me see. No, it wasn't yesterday. It must have been a day before. Yeah, there it is. For 017. So it's upside down 1 fraction there. Not bad. I still like it. It's an 81% probability. So if you have it, it's still a decent play. Yeah, I like that. And it leans it pretty neutral, but a lot of wiggle room to the downside here a little bit. So overall good play still. All right, S&Ps are the futures. Looks like they just they touched a new high for a second. They did. So the S&P futures made a new high today, new all-time high by 25 cents. Buy is getting very close. Man. Now's the time to buy that hedge. Nasdaq is still quite a ways away from its all-time high. It's got a little bit of a ways to go there. But S&P's made it. See. Can't even get $1. Holy cow. I'm not going that close. I mean, it's over 100 points, so that might be okay. A little expensive to put on. 400 or bust. Yeah. Well, it might make not today, but there's a good chance it'll make it tomorrow if we don't pull back. I mean, it's already up to almost $3. Oh, that's not a bad hedge. I really want to be past expected move on the hedges though, like we can get on Nasdaq. $1 for 900 bucks. It's a little much. Dude, my neck. I'm gonna have to reconfigure this camera to get my monitors down. Um, yeah, at least here we can get past the expected move, but it's also a little too expensive. Wasn't that much before. I think we only had to put up like 700 or 800 bucks last time, so may have to wait on the hedges. What we could do is spreads. Um, Still don't like that. We can get it. We'd have to do that. At least we're defined and it's way cheaper. That's actually not bad. I might consider that. But how close do we have to go? I'd want to be past expected move, so where do we have to go to define that to get 100 bucks? Pretty much right to expected move, 20 delta. You get our $100 there. Hmm. 392. Not a bad idea. We don't get as much short delta, which is a problem, but we could do that just to define it, make it cheaper. I might consider that a little bit later. Okay, if that's the case though, check this one. I'd rather put in the NQs then. Be a little bit more safe. There's nobody trading this though. We'd be lucky to get a fill anywhere. A little bit more here. Not by a lot. Jeez. A bad head. A little expensive there, but yeah, so we can do something like that. We can hedge 830. That's not all-time high though. All-time high gonna be here. We'd have to go there. I'd want to hedge the all-time high in the NASDAQ. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, to get all-time high here, we wouldn't be able to do it. So we would have to play the NQs, define it. And if that's the case, since we're at all-time highs now, this has a lot more liquidity. Do that. Do a 20 wide. 78 pop. Hedge the market there. So we got some options here. We're just going to have to define it. 4150 past all-time high 30 days out. We can get about 100 bucks. Way cheaper to put on than going naked with an 80 pop. And then we can go 23 days out. Because there's nobody trading 30 days out here. Or we might not even get a fill here, but we can get a little bit cheaper, higher probability of success, doing it right at all-time high. So we got a couple of ways we'll play this. We'll maybe look at to do this towards power hour just to see if we're going to keep trending up here or if we look like we're going to finally peak and slow down. So we'll look to do that. Yeah, well, I mean, you can, right? The Qs, they're all-time high. 338.38. You go 30 days out. So 338 is roughly, so this will cover all-time high. But here's the issue there, right? At least, you know, for that same max slot or buying power, I mean, you would have to go 10 wide on the Qs to get that dollar, okay, covering the expected, or covering the gosh darn it, covering all-time high. There you go, that's the word I was looking for. So I mean, you can see could just pass all-time high. A 10 wide is 92 bucks, $900 to put on, with a $900 max loss, versus the Nasdaq you can get 115, half the price to put on. Max loss is $100 cheaper. Okay, so now, you know, if you can't trade futures, then obviously, yeah, the Qs are what you can do. You might be able to try the NDX here, and that one's going to be 13,879, so pretty much 13,880. So I'll call it here 13,9. And on this one, whew, yeah, you can't do that. And it's $25 wides, make it too expensive. And likewise, SPX, we went 30 days out, past all-time high, which is 39. So if we went to like 50 here, so that's an option there too. Okay, we can hedge the market, get our 130 bucks for 870. So you do have an option if you don't want to play the S&P futures. You can do the same strikes on SPX for roughly, now your buying power is twice as expensive, but again, you can do SPX if you don't have futures approval. All right, but I'm looking at the Nasdaq or the ES futures here, where the buying power is going to be cheaper. It's, yeah, it's way less expensive, but trying to get that dollar, you know, because you're going to want to at least get that dollar. So with SPY's all-time high at what, 398, you know, the same 40-50 is not going to work, but you know, 870. So you could do it with SPY on a 10 wide, but again, it's the same scenario as SPX at that point. Otherwise, you can go 5 wide, but you don't get enough credit. So, dude, she's not stopping. Look at it go. My gosh. All right. I mean, this is good for our bullish plays, but it's not good for SPX. So we really need it to slow down a hair here. All right, gang. Well, hey, I'll admit though, it is nice to see a whole bunch of green back again in the portfolio. So, we'll meet up for Power Hour. We will look at Amazon for a 1 DTE play. Amazon though, I'm sure is running today too. So we're gonna want to get a decent distance on Amazon. And just to kind of take a look here, $30. So if we do, looks like we can get a decent distance play on Amazon. So we will look at Amazon for a 1 DTE as well. All right, and then I'll check earnings, but I don't think there is anything. Let me see. Today is Thursday after the bell. Dave and Buster's, but they're not that liquid. Micron's after the bell. We'll take a look at that one. And XL, which we're not going to play. And then tomorrow morning, Parmax, not that liquid. So yeah, maybe Micron for earnings. with it being a $88 stock, we are going to want to get down to 70s and up to 105s. 51, so we'd have to do here. All right, not looking good for Micron. Not in April. Back months are all the same. Yeah, so Micron's probably not going to work here. Maybe $1 there. It's a little risky. If it just says J, it's the monthly. If there's a day after it, then it's the weekly. So ACB is May, just the monthly. Yeah, so I'm not liking Micron for an earnings play, you guys. I don't really want to go out to May. Back months are all the same. They're not going to see much of a contraction here. 20%. You do get decent credit there, but not going to be much of a contraction. So probably no earnings plays. Just the Amazon, maybe SPX if this thing stops trending. Okay. And then that's it. All right, guys. Hey, so have a good afternoon. We'll meet up for Power Hour, and we will put on some hedges here. Most likely, I'll do the NASDAQ hedge, and we'll look at Amazon. The May one is $1.20 with 7 not being available, huh? Oh, hold on a sec. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I completely wrote that wrong. You were right. It's April 30th. Wow. I was completely off on that one. April 30th, 7.5 12s. Wow. So yeah. Correction on ACB strangle. It's April 30th, 7.5 12s for 50-cent credit multiple contracts. There we go, my bad. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, ACB is April 30th. Okay. We're gonna get 7.5. I don't really want to go out to May. Alright, gang. Have a good afternoon. I will see you at Power Hour. And I'm still in Chewy's earnings play. Okay, it's up 35%. It's just slowly trending down, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. But I'll be looking to get out of it here during lunch hour probably. And then as soon as we either start going sideways, I'll put the new 7-day on. Otherwise, we're gonna pass. All right, and then definitely we're gonna do a hedge. I'm not sure if it's ES or Nasdaq, but definitely one of those is getting put on today with us being on the highs like this. All right, see you in a bit, you guys. Good job today. Yeah. Okay, so I want to talk about the SPX trade that we do here. Today's a prime example of why we actually wait to put it on instead of putting it on kind of right away at the open. So as you can see here, by looking at SPY, that's been really, it gapped up this morning and it's just been kind of trending nonstop. And we actually made very close to all-time high here. Okay, it peaked up at 398. So this is clearly trending up, right? And when you put SPX on, you want to be pretty much as sideways as you possibly can here when putting it on, right? Because you don't want to put it on, say we put it on and then all of a sudden, it continued to run like this, and on day one you're already being tested. So you want to avoid that. So days like this, where credit might be looking pretty well, you want to stop this trend. So there's a good chance that, SPY, the S&Ps here can just keep trending up. And then if that's the case, this is a day where we would not put this play on, okay? Or, maybe we kind of put one on, leaning it a little bit more short than normal because we are on all-time highs. So we'll take a look at it, but what I want to show you as well is, okay, here's SPX, IVR 6%. That's actually not too bad. We've been putting them on somewhere around 2 to 3 and sometimes even 1. Now the implied volatility for that 7 days at 15%. So that is also not too bad. But what we want to look for is, ideally we want to get right around $1.30 in credit. Obviously more the better, but we also want to be at least 100 points, 90 to 100 points to the upside, since things do fall faster than they do rally. So 90 to 100 points, preferably 100 points out of the money. And then on the downside, I also like to be at very, very minimum 100, 105. But I've tried to get like 120, 130. So just to kind of show you where we would be sitting here, we go to the 7-day one here, and SPX is at 39.90. So just to show you, 40.90, okay, that's going to be about 45 cents in credit on the call side. And if we went 130, that's 38.60. Just to show you here, there is not enough credit for me to want to put this play on. I'm not really willing to accept a $900 loss or a $100 profit. That's a little too much for me. So 130 won't work, but maybe 120. And this is really, I just kind of go down. All right, well, that's not looking too good either. And 110, not good either. So at the very minimum, we're talking 100 points. There's your $1.30. That might work. 100 points to the downside, pretty much 100 points to the upside. And even then, it is still only at about $1.20 in credit. So today, if we don't see SPY come down and start to trend sideways, we might not put this play on, or we'll have to wait until almost right before the close, when either it's end of day rally or fade happens, and then we can at least get a decent fill at that time. But ideally, I'd want to see a fade. When you see something like this, I'd want to see a little bit of a fade come in to the close, so that a little bit of IV comes in and we might be able to see that $1.30. Okay, so as of right now, I'm not looking to put any trades on. I'm more just watching the market, seeing if it's going to show me something ideal to put on. Right now, I mean, it's not the greatest, even with this tiny pullback you see here. So we're just going to keep it up, keep looking at it and see. But for the most part, probably nothing today. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a 6 or an 8-day, just to keep the flow going. But it's really going to depend on the credit ultimately, and if we're still trending, or if we're finally having kind of a sideways day. Okay. All right, all right, all right. You can't hear me yet. Now you can hear me. All right. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, man, oh man. All right, late. All right, come on. It's still 12 o'clock. Don't give me that. Oh, man, how about these markets, you guys? All-time highs. Well, 12 cents away from SPY, but S&P's made new all-time highs today. Hey, Logan. All right. Let's see here. We had a ball a second. You're late for a year. Now. Come on. All right. Well, Chris, it wasn't necessarily a hedge to the tomorrow's expiration. It was actually just a straight hedge against the market on the S&P's being on all-time highs. So it was asked earlier, well, you could do the SPX one, and you can do it on the 30-day here, and I would look right around the 39.40, 39.30s. Okay, right around a 40 delta. Okay. You know, it's not the highest. It's about 45% probability, but this plays more counting on a quick run down in the next 30 days. So I would do the SPX April 30th, which if you're not with Tasty, that's 30 days out. And I'd buy the 39.40s and sell the 39.30s. Okay. Are we going higher into April? You know, if markets continue like this, I wouldn't be surprised if we went higher into April. So it's definitely not out of the question, that's for sure. All right, let's see. And then I'll try to get 265, 270 for that play on the debit side. As you can see, it's within expected range. It's actually only about $50 away. So giving it time out to the end of April allows for markets to continue running up and then pull back off their highs, right? Which it will. It's not going to stay on all-time highs for a month. Knock on wood, it better not. But we'll see a little bit of a pullback, especially in this market. So that's the ultimate goal there. And then 25, 30%. It's not like selling options, so not going for 50%. Unless, of course, we get that huge dip and it's at 50, then, yeah. But 30, 40% is probably pretty good, reasonable there on that one. I was thinking about doing the call spread. It's just, being a hedge to the market that's been trending up lately, I didn't really want to sell a call, having to put up a lot more buying power for very little profit. So I know I did, Austin. That's why I knocked on wood and realized what I said there. But, yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's do a quick check. We have Amazon 1 DTE to look at. And no futures because no futures, no earnings because Micron doesn't have enough IV there. But we'll do a double check just to make sure, but I'm almost positive we won't be able to take Micron. And then SPX. So we are kind of sideways, right? Curious to see what it does during this hour. So we might put one on. Let's take a little look here just to see. I don't know if it's going to be doable. We might have to skip it with such a big run up, but let's just see here. Yeah, I know we're really, really close on that one. Technically speaking, that's a 30 delta, which is about a 70% chance of being out of the money by tomorrow. Pretty good odds there. I do not like how close we are, but it's a 70% chance that we're going to be out of money. There isn't really too much to do here. I don't know if you saw me messing with it earlier. We need a huge, if I do that right, there we go. We need a big, we need to get a big credit on the put side The problem with that, yes, if we want to cover us a little bit more here, we're gonna have to bring those puts all the way up to like right here. And I'm more willing to say we would fall before reaching 4,005. And then by doing that, now you're only $20 away from your puts, and now we're in the same boat here of crap, you know, what do we do? So I'm gonna more look along the lines of, well, if it starts to get tested and we're not in the money, I may consider just, all right, well, let's try to get a Monday expiration here at expected move, and then roll the puts a little bit down lower for an even roll or something like that. So gonna be close. I wouldn't mind seeing a pullback today, being the end of the month. But we'll just kind of play by ear here and see what happens. Dude, there is something on my glasses and it's driving me insane. I don't know how people wear glasses all day every day. I can't get the smudge off. Even with these cleaning things, it just keeps coming right back. Yeah. Soap. Well, I have the alcohol cleaning pads or whatever these things are, but I do that and then I end up putting a thumbprint right back on it. I'm not used to wearing glasses yet. All right. Take care, Brandon. Hey, man, Brandon, be safe, man. Good luck. Best wishes tomorrow. Any saving Baidu? Probably not. If Baidu's down today, no. Yeah, it's still down. I don't really want to roll Baidu over $300. So Baidu, we really need to see a pop in Baidu for any sort of saving here. And yeah, I mean, it looks good. Baidu is making higher lows, but it's down today. So it's going to need to rally up a little bit more before we can save that one there, Austin. And let's see. So we were looking at SPX. If we could just trend sideways, that would be perfect. Well, let's take a look. So upside, I really don't want to go this high. I really don't. Jeez, that's not even 100 points. I mean, you're talking that's closer to 100 points. There's 100. So 100 points. Not seeing any credit here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one put on today. I just don't like. Yeah, I just don't like the distance. I'm not gonna risk that one. So unless we see like a big dip come in here end of day, that'll throw a little bit of quick volatility back into this. Most likely, we're not gonna put it on today. You know, unless we can put it at like 125 and maybe get a lucky fill, right? But looks like not too good. Now tomorrow, you know, we might be able to put an 8-day on and get a little bit further out of the money. You know, just kind of looking at it right now, an 8-day is barely looking doable, and that's today doing a 9-day. That's 150. So we might be able to get an 8-day on, depending on where it opens up, where it's at. You know, that's 100 points right there, and it's questionable. We'll just have to play by ear. Some days it's best just not to take that trade. Any chance to save to a low vertical in April? Okay, it's up 7.5% today. That's good. 390 400s. Thing's got like a 23.5 ATR. If you get more days like this, being up 24 bucks. I mean, it hit its ATR. Up $24. Daily ATR 23.5. It gapped up, so technically it really didn't. But man, so one's got the 400 390, and then you got the 420 410s. Either one, those are two. Both of those aren't the greatest. You're sitting right around that 90 delta. I like that it bounced off the 200 day. That's good to me. Bouncing off this 200 day and pushing back up. Now, will it continues to question? This 50 day is going to be huge. That's right around 360. So for Austin, man, really, is it 390 400s? Dude, no, you're gonna have to roll pretty deep here. Nope. Not looking that good. I mean, there's $1 there, but look at the spreads. $6 wide. You're probably not going to get it. The tighter spreads. That's a debit. I don't know what your credit is, but that's almost within expected range. How much credit do you have on that, Austin? $309. Okay. Um, if you can get 10 to 15 cent debit, 420, 410s, I'd be okay with that since you got over $3 in credit. That'll put you just shy of $3 if you can get that. That's within reason if Twillo can continue to push up. 420, I mean, you got quite a lot of resistance to break through, but it's very close to that expected move. It'll bring you back down a little bit on that on the deltas. And on yours, you have the 420, 410s, but you're looking, you rolled it once, so yeah, that would be 285. So if you got 285, you are a 10 wide at 420, 410. Man. Oh. Man, it's funny how just $10 more in the money. That doesn't look good. And 285, so you have a lot lower. That'll only put you at 240. That's so low. You know, that is twice the expected move. I don't like that. I wish I had a better answer for you on that one. If you could get 35-cent debit for 250, and then I'll net you down to 250. That's about as low as I would ever go there. Because then you'll be at 250 in credit, and that's pretty low on a 10 wide. So you might have to wait. If Twillo has another good day, it'll actually be above the 50. You might get a better roll. I know you're cutting it really close with 2 weeks to go, and you're deep in the money here. But there's not really any other option here to roll it far enough down. You could roll it down a little bit and add a call side, but then you have this long skewed iron condor, which, and even that's questionable there. Yeah, you don't get enough credit. Dang. For yours, you might have to wait. Now, Austin, you just said you're shot up to 220, 202. That wouldn't surprise me. Spreads, these are actually okay, but yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's just hot. Look at the spreads. They're so wide. Yeah, I mean, not looking too hot here now. Yeah, the spreads are just so bad. There's no liquidity in it. You're not going to be any better here either. Wide. Man, you might need to wait for a little bit better of a day, because it doesn't look good on either one of those now. I wish I had a better answer for you on that one. I like that it's moving up. Kind of right now with just over 2 weeks to go. You're just really going to have to see if it continues this trend without getting assigned long enough for you to roll it out. Now, like I said, resistance around 360. So if you can get above that, you might have a better chance of getting a roll. Hopefully it has another $20 day like today. Okay. But yeah, being that deep, it makes it really, really hard to roll. So, do I close for max loss to avoid assignment? I will, because Tastyworks charges $5 a leg. I will actually, if I can't get a roll within reason, I'll pay more than the width of the strikes, up to $5 more. That way I save $5, because if I let it assign, Tasty's gonna charge me $5 per leg, so it's gonna be $10. But if I close it for 505 or 1005, then I save $5. Sometimes that's not a big deal to people, but I would normally I'll pay that just to get out of it, just to avoid it. Especially if it may be, you know, you're sitting something like, all right, tomorrow's expiration day and you haven't been assigned, but there's a good chance you will be assigned. I'll pay that 5 cents the day before to avoid having being assigned 100 shares long and then still have that put. Okay. Yeah. So the deep in the money ones, if you got assigned, right? If you had this play on right here, just say it's this one, and you got assigned the short put and not your long put, yeah, you're gonna get that maintenance call. But all you got to do is sell those shares and buy and sell that put, and you'll have made your maintenance call back. So not having any buying power is fine. You know, you wake up $38,000 upside down, but you just close those positions and you'll get all your buying power back. Okay, that's if it gets assigned prior to, because you'll get assigned on this one, not this one. But if you manage to hold all the way to expiration, then they will cancel each other out and you don't have to worry about it. Okay? Not a big deal, just 35K. It's not a big deal in all reality unless it, you know, tanks. The only risk you really have is if you got assigned here and this one's still unassigned and the market tanks even more before you can sell those shares. That's your real only risk. Otherwise, you can make your maintenance call, no problem. But usually they don't tank like that unless there's some news that comes out. Okay. Jeff, that Apple, I haven't put it in yet. I really want to see Apple up some more. It's getting close, but I don't want to roll more than $10 into the money. Right now, it's at about 7 cents of a debit. So, I'm looking at the 40/45s because I don't want to go any deeper than that. So if this can go to 5 cent credit, I'll get that roll. So we might need another day here, up about $3 to get it. Okay. Now that being said, if I have to take the trade, I will. But again, I don't want to pay more than 5 cents because I'm only at $1.45 there. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Now you can, right? I don't want to do that because I'm already limited on buying power and I'm trying to make sure I can take a trade every day for you guys. And if I do that, I'm adding on and that's taken away from a trade. Okay, it's going to add on to that. So that is totally an option. Okay. Because then you could, that's still a debit. I would do that. If I had no limits, let's see, 250. If I wanted to get a little bit out of the money, I would roll to the 130, 125. Okay, and then that way you can get at least $1 here, and it puts you over 250, right? I'd want like $1.05 if I were to widen those strikes, the 130, 120s in May. That way at least puts you out of the money here a little bit. Earnings coming up in April, we might see a little bit of a push up here too. But yeah, I would do that. Ideally, that. Okay, I don't know if you'd get that, but that would put you over $3. However, the 130, 120 for at least $1.05 would be great too. Okay. If, you know, I didn't have to worry about any issues there with the buying power. It really shorts the stock all day, yeah. Oh man, if only. So let's see. Looks like WDC is having a decent day. TLT finally came in a little bit, but not nearly enough that we need, but we're almost break even there. MGM is finally up on the day, but we're still down. Delta is pretty much flat, down a little bit, so we must be down there. We are. All right, Love came in, so we're down on that one too. Starbucks fell. What the heck happened to that? Still has the early entry, so that's good. Back into an early entry on this pullback. But I don't see any news on it. Okay. We'll hold out. Close the early entry on that one. Here, kind of pushing back up, but not where we need it. All right. 5 cents away on April 5th expiration. That's also good. All right, so let's see. Amazon for the 1 DTE here. 5%. Let's take a look where we are. Let's see. I want to be about 75 bucks at least out of the money here. So we're talking 31.80s. Ooh, man, that's definitely not going to work. We're not going to be able to get 75 bucks. What did we get last time? $65 out of the money? 60? So what would that be? 31.65. That might be more doable here. And 30.45. That's a little low. Or is it reasonable? About there. And get the 130. Like 55 to the downside. About 55 to the upside. So still outside expected move, which is good. 10 delta, 12 delta leads us short, but technically long. Alright. So Amazon's doable, but I really want to get that $1.30. We'll have to just kind of see what Amazon does here, if that comes in or not. I like it is sideways for the most part right now. 31.60 is close. 160 is right here. But I'm just mapping it out so I can double check this. 31.60. 30.50. So we were below. All right, that's not bad. We were in that range today, even with the run up, gap up. So that might work, but we got to get that $1.30 for it. So let's keep an eye on Amazon. SPX, we were getting ready to look at that and got distracted here. $1.30. That's the 9-day. That's right. We already looked at it. Dang. We need to see a little bit of a pullback here. 39, 38, 80s, 40, 40, 90. That just seems so high when you think about it. So high. I'm willing to go to that would work if we did a 9 delta on the call side. You're holding it. You're at your break even. There you go, Ezra. This is tempting. 40.70. I mean, it's not out of the picture, but pretty darn good odds. So I might do that. That's I like to say past expected move. I saw we just did today. It's doable. I'd still want to be pretty far to the downside here, so that's about 120. We would have to go about there. So we're talking, geez, 82 to the upside. Okay. I like that we're on all-time highs though, so we're due for a little bit of a pullback. Let's play by ear. Let's see if we get a little bit more of a pullback here to increase some sort of implied volatility to get a better fill. All right. And the Amazon 1 DTE. Let's do some scans here, see what we can find for swing trade. All right, where are we at though? Oh, Chewy. I guess I should get out of that, huh? Probably smart. Let me put that 40% order in, see what that is. I forgot all about Chewy. 94 cents. I'll put that bid at 95. See if we get filled on Chewy earnings play there. As just going for 100. You crazy, man. Austin. April 23rd. That's the same one I have. Right? So you got a better spot than me. Accept your call. I don't see a reason to do anything. I don't see any reason to do nothing. 23 days to go. Tomorrow, Monday, you might want to consider rolling it with me because I'm going to look to roll this one since we're going to be under 21 days. I mean, tomorrow's 22. Friday's we're off, so tomorrow or Monday we may want to roll it, but with how far it is out the money, I don't really see any reasoning or need to roll it right now. Okay. We're sitting in a decent spot here. It's still trending down, but not bad. Yours is a little bit tighter. Okay, you have a short skewed one, and you're only down about 70 bucks. So yeah, I don't see a reason. Eventually here tomorrow or Monday, maybe trying to avoid earnings, which is estimated. Let's see here. Hold on. 2, 3, May, March, April, May. Probably won't have them till May. So let's see. See, you could roll it now. Centered it perfectly here. 40 would put you right at the 200 day, and then 65. Same strike on that, a little bit higher up. So that's not bad. So you could roll it if you wanted to May, but I would probably hang out a little bit longer since it's only at 23 days. And I get 60 here, right? $8 away. But I would probably wait a little bit. Tomorrow we might see a pullback. Or we might see a pullback. And now mine, same thing. I don't want to do a roll yet here on mine either. I'm gonna hold out just a little bit longer. For now, yeah, Sean. For now, because it is a 1 DTE, if we see a nice enough pullback here, you know, if we fall $20 between tomorrow, you know, now and tomorrow, that 50 cents could hit no problem. So I'm going to leave it on for now, but keep a very good eye on it come tomorrow, especially what happens overnight. I'll be watching the futures tonight, but we should see somewhat of a decrease tomorrow, unless it's really, really close to the money. So, but now we're at a 29 delta, so we're getting a little bit better with this pullback. Okay, so yeah, for now, 50 cents. Speaking of which, Mondays should be filling anytime now. I like that we're sideways, but I don't want to jump the gun yet. It is 12:30. We might need the time to get in it though. Man, let's see. That's so much. That's so close. Alright. $17 and we still don't get it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this play on. Nope. Not unless it pulls back enough. Alright. Amazon though. We're gonna have to adjust some strikes here. We can get 14 delta, 8 delta. We might be able to come in a hair, so that might work. 31.55. That is only 55 to the upside though. You are about sideways. Really, it's just been channeling. Amazon's not doing too much here. Really just sideways after the initial run up. So it kind of slowed down more than I did. We can hang out here. We might be able to get a decent play on that one. All right. Amazon, not bidding yet. But I'm looking right around 30.50 and 31.55 for $1.30, okay, on Amazon. Really just going to depend what happens. It is getting some conviction on that 5-minute right now to the downside. So I want to see if it breaks this area of support here at 30.97, because then it's got run room all the way back down to the open if it does. So we'll see what it does there. SPX, that one's probably not going to happen today unless we see a little bit more of a dip. Okay, it's at 130, but you know, 117's a little close. It's not out of the picture, but this one, right, being $85, we'll see. We can try 130 here. Problem is if it falls, we're gonna be closer to the money. Man. Let's go Amazon, need that money for the egg hunt. Right. Alright. What is Chewy doing? 3 cents away. Okay. Not bad. All right. It is so tempting. I hate missing out on days like this, but she's not gonna do it for us. I wish we could get further out of the money on these calls, but just doesn't look like it. I don't mind it being a 10 delta. I mean, this probability is actually still at P50s. There it goes, 92%. Okay, so that's not bad. Wonder if we can get that fill. 120 to the downside. All right. We skip it. We skip it. Safe than sorry. All right. Amazon. We are looking at 130 at 30.50, so that's 50 points. 55. Either way, we're not going to get the perfect number. 45, 50, we might there. That might be okay. 45. 54 to the downside. 1 to the upside. All right, let's watch Amazon. We'll get a better fill on Amazon fast soon with SPX. All right, let's see here what's taking a little bit of a move. See if we can find anything for maybe an early entry. Most things are going to be on their highs, which is going to be concerning, but we have Tesla. Right at the 34. EWZ. That's kind of interesting. There you go, Chris. Nice job. 60%. Good job. Nice. Hopefully that fills. All right. I like this early entry here. We got a nice medium squeeze. Momentum looks like we're starting to shift a little bit. Broke above the 34, but it's got just a little bit of run room to 34.5. So that's about $1 move. ATR is $1. Let's take a look at that one. CCL. Squeeze starting to change direction. Above the 34.50. That's good. This has got run room to the highs. This might be a little bit longer play. Let's see. CCL. No, I'm looking at the 7-day still, which is going to be April 7th, which is a Thursday. Yeah, let's take a look here. This has early entry squeeze, starting to see a little bit of a shift. If we go to May, give it some time. Okay, I like CCL too here on this early entry. Not on highs, so that's good, unlike the rest. Micron's got earnings. I don't know about this. Got an early entry too. Let's see, 79.11, 82.50. Man, look at that gap up though. Jeez, pull it all the way back. Gap down. Gap up. We can't get enough credit, so I don't think I want to do Micron for an earnings play here. The Delta we already have on MGM we're in. UAA. Nice squeeze there. Starting to shift on that momentum. We reached the 34, but it's still a little low. Okay. I think that's liquid. Let me see. UAA. Mover 96 cents a day. We have to pass on that. Dewey's 2 pennies away. SPX is on the dot. Starbucks we're in. WDC we're in. Jeez. Oh, something. Just see. These aren't. That liquid, huh? No, I don't like that. 5, we're not gonna even look at. And these aren't that liquid. All right, not a lot there. Let's see. SPX is coming down. Maybe we can get that on. A little bit of a pullback here. It's 85. That's okay. I would really want to be further out of the money on this one. I'd take 125. Hey, you know what? Let's give that a shot. I don't know if it's gonna fill, but let's see. 10 cents away. 40 70s. 86. 120. 15. Coming down. What time is it? Amazon. What's Amazon doing? Okay, Amazon's okay. What time is it? 30. 30, 45. Almost 50. 50. Decent range there too. Watching this pullback. Gonna be close. Where's the yes at? Are we already up on that? Barely. Gonna be tight, but I'll take 125, like no less than 125, but I don't know. That will fill 38.65s in the 40.70s. Giving us a little wiggle room, but I don't think that'll fill. Let's see. Seems like it's just gonna be a little too. Get a nice little pullback there to VWAP. Yeah, that's just not looking. That one should fill. I have that order ready to post. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. That just sucks. All right, let's focus on Amazon. 130, 30.45. About 53 to the downside. 52 to the upside. It's actually not a bad spot for Amazon. 20 minutes to go. You don't want to close it if you're is XSP cash settled? I've never traded that. Yeah. There's my Chewy at 95. Yeah, it looks like it's cash settled. I've never traded it before, so but yeah, it looks like it says cash settled here. So you could leave it and it will settle cash. All right, Chewy, I am out of that earnings play, gang, here at 331.21 at 95 cents. So pretty much 39.5%. All right. Out Chewy earnings strangle at 95-cent debit for a gain of 39.49%. 39. There we go. That one, I was just keeping an eye on it, is all I did. Make sure it wasn't running there on that one. So yeah, if you have XSP, I can't even XSP. Yeah, it's gonna be cash settled. Okay. So yeah, you have what expiration? I'm assuming today. 399s. Yeah, you can let it. It'll cash settle for you at whatever settlement price is for that. I'm not saying it, Austin. Don't get me to try to say that. I'm surprised this one hasn't filled here. On that either. 42 cents. Come on, we better get a price improved for that. Look at this pullback. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. All right, Amazon 1240. You're not doing too much of a pullback here, so that's good. See, did that probably didn't help much, did it? No. Kind of less than ideal. It just means that it's not the. It's probably a wider bid ask. It'll still go through. Well, what is it for? What futures? There, Joey. Yeah, you can't. Those are closed right now. Corn, you gotta wait for agriculture to reopen tonight. The corn market, agriculture market's closed. So, and it's less than ideal means it's pretty wide bid ask spread. It's not accurate. So you gotta wait for it to. Yeah, it won't show working because futures cancel. Um, all the futures will cancel when the market closes. So all the orders are gone already. Like so you got to wait till ag opens up sometime tonight. I can't remember, but exactly what time ag opens. But yeah, once they reopen, then you can get that order in. All right, Pan Pacific, and they're pretty spready too. So you gotta kind of watch that. Make sure you set it right. All right, we're not gonna get. I'm trying. I'm like trying every which way to do this here. But it doesn't look like we're going to get it. 125. I mean, that's not bad. I'd want 125 for it. Really want to be further out of the money, but it's doable. I'll let it sit here. 40.70. 38.70. Okay. I have it sitting at $1.25, but I don't know if that's going to go through. Amazon we got to put on here, so let's get this one going. 30.45. A little low. What is that? That's 60. There's 50 there, and that's about 50 there. 54 to the upside. Oh, sorry, let me turn that down. I don't know. All right, let's try that one here. Let's try Amazon at the 130. Hey, there we go. Instant fill on the Amazon play at 130. So, entry on AMZN 01 DTE Iron Condor. 3165, 3155 put calls, and 3050, 3040 puts. Credit of dollar. What did I get? $1.30. Okay, looking for 25 to 30% by morning. All right, so there is that one, you guys. Okay, on Amazon. SPX, even with this pullback, it's not looking too hot here. Bummer. And I think I'm going to take EWZ long. CCL looks pretty darn good too, but EWZ looks a lot better. We got a little bit of run room. We do it in May. Oh, negative IV, that's good. Pick up like 2 contracts in May on EWZ on this early entry. I don't think we'll hit and I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we wait. Are you leaving? Yeah, I doubt they will. Alright. Probably gonna have to do 8 days. Was it? Yeah, I was reading that, so I was that's why I went back to CCL. I like CCL. That's starting to push up a little bit, but even then, Carnival Cruises, I mean, aren't they going to open again? There you go, Jeff. All right, I like it. Good luck on that. Close. Being better with this pullback, but it's going to be. Come on, pull back and more. There you go, nice fill. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. No cruises till November, so like even that's questionable too. So we might not be taking any play overnight here. Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna quickly. What is that? That's 120. That is not. That's too much to the upside. That's not enough. That's only 20. That's only $80 to the upside. And yeah, we're gonna have to pass, gang. I'm sorry. Wish we had more of a chance, but a little too close for comfort there. I mean that. Well, let's see. 130. That might be doable. And that'll be for them. And if you fall back some more, let's see. Let's just see. 36, 38, 65s, 40, 65s on the pullback. 10 cents above it already. Probably not. What's that? All the way for the spill. I'm gonna early entry in the 78-minute spill ray. Twitter's up today, but I don't know where that's at. Kind of looking to see if I can find something to the downside. In the one DTE, watch out. All right, good luck there, Ben. Oh, there's the exit. 50 cents on April 5th. Oh, exit on SPX 7 DTE April 5th. Iron Condor at 50-cent debit. Gain of 1.54%, I believe. Always the same amount. We get anything different? No, 61.54. Okay. All right. Hey, there's another winner chicken dinner. All right. Take that into the close. Too bad. One maybe we get. Okay. Let it sit. It's pushing it though. I'm gonna have to cancel it if it doesn't get filled in like the next 2 minutes. I gotta be able to get the email out. Anything else? Good. I'm just gonna quickly scan through here. Airbnb. Well, you know what didn't fill was Arc. Arc never did fill, huh? Bummer. They're nice. Debit spreads already. JD's too much. Let's see. BGC pulled back. Come on, Phil. Phil, you're right there. You know you want to. Might get lucky. 980s. Okay. Gonna be close. Let's see. Cash. Beyond is up today. Looking good to the downside. Wait though. He's up. Ooh, it pulled back too. Everything seems to be pulling back. Man. They don't. We're gonna pass on a swing trade too. We got a lot open right now anyway, so might be a little spike. Come on, Phil. Mara actually looks. And that made a new high today. That's got conviction. 78-minute. That one kind of looked good, but it's going to be expensive, I think, here. I might actually consider that one. Mara looks pretty good. Got conviction on the 78-minute, conviction on the daily. Light squeeze on the daily too, picking up some energy. I know we're at all-time highs, but for Mara, but that looks good long. Man. I have to cancel this for you guys. I'm not gonna end. I won't get the alert out in time if I let it go any longer. $85, $80. Microsoft, that's having a good day there. Early entry in the 195. Microsoft tempting here. Let's see. 10% going to May. Ooh, little expensive. How about a weekly? Give us some time. 40 cents wide. Actually kind of like this long. It's got a nice medium squeeze on the daily. We got an early entry in the one. That's not the 195. Add one. Nice medium squeeze on the 195. Microsoft's got some run room to 241. That's tempting to do. 30 cents wide there. 40 cents. Too expensive there. 15 cents wide there. How many do we have? 100. Kind of like in Microsoft, multiple squeezes to the upside here. A lot of squeezes across the board, all the way down to 78-minute. Nice squeezes on Microsoft. That's not too bad. I'm gonna cancel my order, guys, because I won't get the alert out. Bummer. All right. I'm gonna look at Microsoft. That's got a couple of minutes here. Right, must low squeeze there. Right, it's got run room up to 7. 1%. That's good. Expensive, not that liquid. Nice job, Kurt. Not very. Tempted to do a debit spread on Micron for earnings, but kill it. Square had a good day today, but no. Already in that one. Cat doing. Cat's actually looking bounce though. No, that was already on the regular. Got a bounce. That's not bad. Cat's got an ATR of $6. If we can retest those highs. Light squeeze. I was tempted. Pick up cat. That's 15 cents wide, 10 cents wide here. Day. Weeklies aren't that expensive. I actually kind of like cat. Nice squeeze on the daily. Squeeze on the 195. Looking for it to retest those highs there. 237. Bounced off that 80 EMA. Picking up strength on the 78-minute. Let's see. Hourly looks pretty darn good too. Let's see if I something. Instant fill. I don't take cat long here for a run up to those highs off the daily squeeze. Swing trade on. No earnings play. Didn't have enough credit going 20% out. We're doing cat long call April buy to open 32.5 calls per 50. Daily squeeze. Back to all time highs. So I'm gonna play that one as a swing. Here comes SPY down. Very nice. But yeah, Micron, just to show you what I mean by that. We all want to get 20% on it, and we're not able to get 20%. And it's an 88.30. So you're talking 70 and 106. Even out here, you know, it's not the greatest with the back months the same as May, where you can barely get $1, and it's like 800 something dollars here. It's 880 for 100 there, frugal. So getting 20% coverage in May barely gives you anything, and trying to get it here is just nothing. All right, 54. Got filled way better. Nice fill there, Austin. All right, nice pullback on SPY. That's good. The cat hit 237.78. That is the goal on cat. Next day between tomorrow and Monday would be ideal here. I think we can see that it was almost there earlier. Well, it was there this morning. Cat seems doable here. 15-20%. I don't know. Let me see what theoretical price would be here on that. So if cat runs back up, what are we at? 232. So call it $5 by Monday. And we're here with the 232s. 733 S200. So I'll be looking. I'll probably put an order in for about 725, based on a $5 run by Monday. But I'll probably end up doing 730, 725, because I want to see it retest all-time high. And if it does $5 by then with an ATR of 6.5, it'd be a nice little winner there. That one. So no percent. I'd more be just putting in a theoretical price here on cat to close it at I'm gonna say like 725. Okay, that'll be if it reaches that high. Theoretically by Monday anyways, we should get filled on that. So that's what I'll be looking for. Not necessarily percent, but a run up to all-time high. Nice pullback on SPY. I don't know, maybe or maybe not. It could have gotten filled on that play, but I didn't take it just because of time for alerting. But there's a good chance it could have filled. Would not be surprised though if tomorrow is a down day, you guys, since we did pretty much hit all-time high here. Our hedge plays up about 6%. Still not filling. Okay. All right. Well, it's not meant to be then, Greg. Not meant to be. We will look at it tomorrow. Well, we're not going to have a day tomorrow. So tomorrow we can look at at a 6-day and take a little bit lower credit. Or we could take an 8-day, but then we'll have 2 because we'll be putting that on Monday. So we'll look tomorrow and see if the 7-day is doable. You know, I'll drop it down to 100 points wide since it's 6 days instead of 7 days. But we'll see. Otherwise, I think we'll just wait until Monday. Nice little pullback coming in here. So we're actually doing pretty good. Good luck to everybody on Amazon. On our 1 DTE, it's actually already up 7%. There's the bell. I'm going to put the order in at 30 and round it to 90 here. So Amazon already up into the close 6%, so that's good. All right, not a bad day, you guys. You know, for as crazy of a run we had, we actually didn't do too bad. Got a lot of winners, got a couple of good play. My mouse just froze. There we go. Got a nice winner there, a nice winner there, and then we got our winner there. And we got some rolls and some new plays on. Not a bad day overall. I'll take it. Good luck with Amazon, gang. We should be okay. Got a decent distance out, so we'll just kind of play that by ear. I will look at it in the morning before market opens. Decide if that 30% will be reasonable or if we have to come in or not. So, should be fairly decent. I like it. I don't mind it. I'm a little mad that Starbucks pulled completely back, though. We're going to have to hold that a little bit. But hey. SPX also. Yeah, we'll look at it, Austin, but it'll be a 6 day. So we would have to get 100 points to the downside and 80 to the up, right? I'll take a couple of dollars off for a 6 day. Tomorrow's expiration. Oh God, yeah. Well, this pullback definitely helped. That's for sure. That really helped. So now what are we? $27, $32 out of the money here. So that definitely helped. Now we're sitting with an 85% chance that we're going to be out of the money. We are no longer within that expected range. Anything can happen. Biden supposedly speaks here in like 10 minutes. 20 minutes. So depending on what he says, futures are going to close for a couple of minutes, but depending on what he says, that can have an effect on futures overnight and where this opens up tomorrow. So for now, we're fine, but we will absolutely need to most likely manage that. I mean, we're actually, if you look at it, we're actually not down that much. That pullback helped significantly. We're only down 13%. So this fall really helped. Let's hope for, and to be honest, the red day will get us out perfectly tomorrow. So let's just see how futures go tonight. But a red day would be ideal. Flat day would even make us profitable. So we'll take a look at futures in the morning. Well, we can look at futures tonight to get a rough idea what his speech had to do. But other than that, that's it. We have hourly earnings in the morning, non-farm employment change, and unemployment rate in the morning. So that may also affect the market tomorrow. So there's a good chance we could be red tomorrow, which I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind it. So, you know, it'll hurt our long plays in the cash account, but for SPX, I wouldn't mind a flat day to slightly red. All right, gang. Hey, not bad. You guys have a great night. Like I said, good luck on SPX. Good luck on Amazon. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. And I'll see you in the morning.